Top of the morning to ya! Top of the morning, top. Top of the morning to ya. Top of the morning to ya. Top of the morning to ya. Hey. I'm doing my vocal warm-ups, but not really. I don't really warm up. I just kind of go yeah. What's up? Welcome back. Who's here? What? Have you ever seen this? I got a new trick. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, it's gone. Pop. Wait, no, wait. What? I'm rizzing a Twitter bot? Yeah, I'm a Twitter bot now. That's all I do. I'm a Twitter bot. What's up? Who's here?
Holy crackers, he did. Holy poo balls.
Well, I gotta move these windows around. They're driving me crazy. I have like 15 windows open, 15 tabs. Check it out, guys. Check this out. It's pretty neat. I was messing with the background. I made it super trippy. Happy Earth Day. Happy Earth Day. Happy Earth Day, everyone. All right, who's here? Komodo, welcome back. Welcome back, Gomoshira. Bold Lemur. Koki. Looks psychedelic. I made it look scary. What's that? What is that? Ignore that. Ignore that, everyone. Now back to the drawings. Back to the drawings. Shrek Wonka. What's up, Rosalina Bob? Welcome back. All right, let's get to drawing. I'm in the mood to draw. Where is the stream? Oh wait, let me see the is the music good? Like right there. That's pretty good. Dr. Light from Mega Man as Gandalf. Gandalf as Humbledorf. Okay, this is... Hold on. This is... I took a bunch of my favorites from all the draw streams and I put them in one document. So I can put them in the thumbnail, you know? Do you guys like the new thumbnail? Rig is always late. I made it before late. I think 15 minutes is late. I made it before the 15-minute mark. I was making the cool thumbnail. Draw Albert Einstein as a Jewish person. He already is. I like you. I like you too, man. I like the name Fat Drawing. We had a lot of good ones. Hold on, let me open recent. Let's do this one. You guys see that? Yeah, you see that. Okay. So now I'm going to Control-Shift-S, save a new document as Doodles. We're on Doodles like 45 or something. There. Now this is Doodles 45. Control-A. There we go. We can start over. How are you keeping all in one drawings without it crashing? Well, it's so funny. This one lags. This one definitely lags. There's a lot in here. There is so much math It's, you know, Flash is a vector-based program. It's all math. Every one of these is an equation. There's a lot of equations that need solving here, guys. All right, let me close this one too. All right, here we go. Dry Big Taco, Lightning McQueen Minion. It's always a minion. It's always Arthur Morgan Minion. All right, let's see. Hey, Rig Roll, I just want to say I love you. I love you too, man. You don't reply to my tweets anymore. I know. I notice things. Draw Queso with Sneakers O'Toole. Michael Jackson on heroin. The wall of spam is too much. Dude, that destroyed my computer. Draw the rat and mouse PI shooting IGN. This I don't even know what he looks like, to be honest. I'm gonna draw like a fedora. I'm feeling it out. Yeah, close enough. I like them. Thank you, Rosalina Bob, for the $2. Daisy and Rosalina flirting with Luigi. Adding it to the wheel. Rosalina flirting with Luigi. Got it. Mr. Krabs hunting plankton. The shooter has too much shooting. Yeah, what did IGN say? Like, it's too fun? Sorry, I don't like my video games fun. I like them movies. Oh my god, I'm so bad at drawing guns sometimes. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make the gun cartoony like it is in that, like it is in the game. They're like this. They got like big hammers in the back. Big. You know what? And it should have like a 50 cal muzzle brake. Good first doodle. This is a great first doodle, whoever recommended this. Tony RG. Welcome to the Cool Bros Regret. Tony RG. This is what you get, Tony. Enjoy all of these. You're an honorary regret. No, not honorary. A real regret. Honorary means not really. Draw the minions on a tractor. Rig, do you like games to be cartoony or low poly? That's a tough question. I mean, there's something charming about low poly games, but I hate when, like, indie devs do it just to be like, oh, this looks like a PS1 game. Look at my... This is what I imagine he looks like, you know? And he hangs out like he stands with his big belly out like that. Komodo, oh, I didn't see Komodo's donation. Thank you, Komodo, for the $2. Draw Iron Heart eating cornstarch. Who's Iron Heart? Are they melanated? Those are only like melanated people eat cornstarch. It has something to do with like minerals. What was it? Iron Heart? Eating cornstarcho. Yo, Tony. Komodo with another great idea getting stolen. Ironheart is a Marvel character. They eat it all the time. Have you seen, like, the videos where it's like... part of me wants to go get cornstarch and eat it and just, like, ASMR it for you guys. It makes, like, the nastiest sound. And he's wearing beach shorts. I don't know why. Deal with it. Deal with it. And it's IGN? IGN's head off? Who's IGN? I'll draw a game journalist. No brain. I can't draw brain matter because I don't got brains, you know? I don't know, do they have, like, nose rings? World's most underrated YouTuber. Oh, I know it. Yeah, dude, you are so early to Rigmarole. You are early. You are at Amazon 1998. There is so much more to come that no one even knows. That's a good death. He needs the pubic stubble. That's a great death. And then the big cartoon bullet. Draw Mr. Krabs hunting planktons. I thought you said plank bros. Wait, let's see this one in its all its glory. That's pretty good. That is a great way to start the night. Oh no, the canvas. We need a. What happened to the canvas? Let's do 1920 by 1920. There we go. Modded my 2DS this weekend. Oh, what'd you do? Infinite Games? Infinite Games glitch? Make it a bullet bill. What's up, Nitro Bomb? Welcome back. Nitro Bomb, was it you that said open the stream with top of the morning? Because I did. If you watch the VOD, it's the first thing you hear. I did it for you! Could you draw Mr. Frog and Kermit the Frog with Danny DeVito, Danny DeVito Frog? Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look at some more of these. Talking Den, Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King. It's like investing in crypto in 2011. Yeah, watching Rigmarole now is like buying Bitcoin when you were in the womb. Talking Den Taco Bell. What is that? What's up, Kiri? This is all you missed so far was this. Oh wait, let's add IGN. This is desk. I don't know. It's not a desk. It's like, I don't know, he stands on this to look taller. This is little IGN platform. I guess IGN is a platform. It's a games review platform. What's good, Rig and Chat? Also, is this Mouse PI? How close am I? I just drew what I think he looks like. Talking Ben, how are you today, sir? I'm doing good. I'm energized. I went to the gym. I'm strong. Oh! Synchronicity! We drew, the first thing we drew was a rat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Needs a trench coat. Hot Diggity Demon is streaming. Oh my god. If he's still streaming in like an hour, we should go into his stream. We should stream his stream again. That was so funny when we went to Hot Diggity Demon's stream and streamed it. Mr. Krabs hunting planktons. Okay, I will do it. We'll do a quickie, a quick one of Mr. Krabs hunting planktons. He needs like Elmer Fudd's hat. Be very, very quiet, SpongeCob. I'm hunting planktons. How would his eyes? We could do this. Okay, this is gonna be cool. Shit, I've drawn Mr. Krabs so many times I forgot how to draw his eyes. Krabs vs. Acme. Guys, that fucking Coyote movie looks like it fucking sucks. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the thing everyone at Blue Sky is gonna get mad about. That it looks like it fucking sucks. Why is he like cell shaded? They should have done Looney Tunes Back in Action 2. I agree. Thank you. It looks fucking stupid. The way people talked about this movie, I'm like, oh, this is probably gonna be great. People are like kissing its ass. We don't even know what it looks like. And this trailer comes out and it looks like shit. Mr. Krabs' teeth are like that. I'm just drawing a fucked up Mr. Krabs. You're gonna have to deal with this fucked up Mr. Krabs. How much is the new parody video done? It's like more than halfway. It's more than halfway. I have a wedding to go to on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then after that, I'm pulling all-nighters till it's done. I can see the finish line. You know, it's rare that I could say I could see the finish line. Reminds me of B-Movie, where halfway through the kid's animated movie, it becomes a court legal case. And I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. Shit, I don't know. He's hunting planktons? How would Mr. Krabs hold a gun? I don't know how to hold a shotgun. What is this thing? It's me cane boy. Big meaty clothes. What is it that I've done to deserve to get it away from me? Why am I not at second place? I used to be there. Who's there? Komodo is, because Komodo donated. I think donations help. Hey Rig, I told my friend Court in Max G stream that Rigmarole is his dad. I'm Max G's dad? When I go to his stream later, we'll tell him that. God, what the... The gun! I can't draw the gun! It's an AR-15. He's gonna have an AR-15. I hold it by the stock. I'm fucking crazy. I hold my AR by the stock. Or, no, better yet, I move it over here. Morty, why do I sound like Morty? I'm Mr. Krabs. I mean, not fucking Morty and Rick. Why did I say Morty? I hold it by the fucking stock. I don't care. You know, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Tony Rigg, what did you do? Thank you for the $4.99, Tony RG, 1988. Good year. If Jesus Christ was crucified in Minecraft. Oh my god. Let me add it to the wheel. That's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna make it very honorable, though. I'm gonna make it like, I'm not gonna make it a joke. Crucified in mine. It's gonna be respectful. Can you do Princess Peach impressions?
Mario! Mario! What the fuck, Mario? Woohoo! Woohoo! Mario, no! No means no!
That's evil. That is so evil. Hunting planktons? This is sad. It's just sad to see plankton in this state. Open the door. Are you going to use it for your videos? No, this is a draw stream. We're just having fun. The only... I have considered putting doodles, like, as paintings in the background of videos. I have thought of that. Oh, that one shit out his ass, SpongeBob. That one pooped after I killed him. Okay, this one's done. We gotta draw more stuff. We got two brutalities. Two expert marksmen on the scene. Did you get better ice cream this time? I don't have any ice cream. Like I said, those ice cream bars are going to stay in my freezer till they get freezer burn and I throw them away. Plankton would die from a 22. That is true. Draw Harry Dresden as Dr. Octopus. You look like pre-Joaquin Joker. Joker so like the Heath Ledger Joker?
Wanna fucking play? Wanna fucking play, fat man? Bring me the fat!
Did you hear the flibbity jibbity? I mean, who in the world would let anyone see what they are up to for their next videos when they were like with like million subscribers? What does that mean?
It's simple. We eat the fat man.
What am I drawing? What am I drawing? Squidward? That's not a very good Squidward. What the fuck, SpongeCop? Draw Daredevil staring at William Afton. I don't know. Squidward Joker. Okay, that I can do. That I can do from memory. Oh, wait, no, we can do, like, clown makeup on him. How would I draw the scars on Squidward's mouth? Like, he doesn't have cheeks. This is what Squidward would look like if he were the Joker.
Holy fuck, SpongeCobb.
He just looks like a digital circus Squidward. Make the scars for his thin lips. How about this? He has like a keloid scar. That kind of works. He looks kind of cool. Krabs can be penguin. Squidward has herpes. Herpes.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know how I got this keloid?
Dressed like Willy Wonka.
Oh, I got ruffles.
Thank you, Komodo, for the 2 doll hairs. Josh Tomar crawling out of a New York sewer grate. That is foul, but okay. Tomar crawling out of a sewer grate. NYC. Like a tunnel. It wasn't even a sewer grate. It was literally a tunnel grate. A sewer grate is a manhole. That thing was like a grate under the side of a building. That wasn't a sewer grate. Riddu's comment, it's pretty sweet. Deepest sorry, rigmarole, that I haven't been on streams. I've been busy, but at least it's my birthday. Happy birthday. What do you want for your birthday? What little doodle would you like for your birthday? Let's finish Squidward quick. That's a fun little Joker, Squidward, I guess.
I told Mr. Krabs to shoot the planktonites. I was the devil on his shoulder.
Okay, that's new cartoon, right? Mr. Krabs goes hunting, Squidward is the Joker. 10 million views, day 1.
I fucking told Mr. Krabs to kill all the planktons. Why did I commit genocide? Genocide.
Yeah, the Krabby Patty formula. I once fell off my bike at full speed and broke 2 of my teeth. Now I have fake pieces where there should be teeth. That sounds like it hurts. I chipped a tooth once when I was a kid, but I don't even remember which one it was. They fixed it real good. I don't even know which one it was. It's one of the bottom ones. Bottom, like, I think it was this one, I think. Bark, you hear the dog, you hear Poopingus. Draw King K. Rool summoning demons from hell. Don't bark. Yeah, he started barking as I put my mouth up to the camera. It's me, I was doing it. My teeth bark. Do you know Amazing World of Gumball? I do know it. I haven't seen it, but I do know what it is. Krabby Patty formula is going to be revealed by the modern writers if the show somehow ends and it's going to be some Kung Fu Panda bullshit. Draw yourself wearing SpongeBob. Why, did you see Patrick wearing SpongeBob? Me wearing SpongeBob? This is me wearing SpongeBob. If you were a modern writer and wanted to reveal the secret formula, what would it be? SpongeBob's cum. Wendigoon getting lip. Thank you, Komodo, for the $2. What did you? Well, did you get paid today or something? I'm seeing these donations adding up. Wendigoon getting lip filler injection Botox. Let me add that. Wendigoon lip filler Botox. Greg, have you seen Peach Creek? I have seen Peach Creek. Peach Creek is okay. Oh, I like wearing SpongeBob. It's so fucking awesome. This sucks. The wearing SpongeBob joke is so stupid. Rig took it SLL. I still won 3 purple hearts. Draw Walter wearing Mike. We're just gonna make characters wear other characters. It's so evil. Of course I wear SpongeBob. I'm a Costco guy. Of course I wear SpongeBob naked. It's so evil. Let's put him with the Sponge Bros. Hey guys, I'm here. It's me, SpongeBob. Yeah, I'm here to watch. Plankton vs. Rick. Draw Matt from Wii Sports. My favorite SpongeBob joke is when Patrick licked SpongeBob and then zoomed out to him licking a sponge popsicle. Yeah, there's so many insane little jokes like that. My name's not Rick. King K. Rool summoning demons from hell. Let me see if I could get a good King K. Rool going. I drew a good one last. I literally just did this and I was like, that's King K. Rool. Literally just remembering what I did last time I drew him. Ah, King K. Rool's a goblin! You like his little arms? What is King K? He wears like shorts? I don't know. He wears like Banjo-Kazooie shorts, I think. And he has a cape. Oh, we gotta draw the demon coming out first. I'm barking again. He just got one. He just got one demon. Tony RG, thank you for the $4.99. The Thing from Neverending Story with Steven Seagal's face. That is insane. What, Atreyu? Are you talking about Atreyu? Atreyu with Steven Seagal's face. Oh my god, Pupingu's going mad. You should definitely do Chelsea from Fish Hooks meeting Charlie from Smiling Friends. Who is Chelsea? It's kind of like a pit or something. Yes, yes, my boy. You go kill Donkey Kong. Go possess Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong, wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. Time for the wheel. Let's do like 2 more and then we'll do the wheel. Draw Flanders with a whiskey bottle and a cigarette. Can I draw Flanders from memory? That's the question. I don't know if that's Flanders. It kind of is. I don't think Flanders' upper lip shows. I think he just has his lower lip. Well, haddly diddly doodly diddly. He's begging for money. That's Flanders from memory. Flanders and Frank Grimes. Yeah, I know. As I was drawing him, I'm like, he kind of looks like Frank Grimes, and I don't know why. I don't know, like, what the Frank Grimes... Is it the eyebrows? Draw Fent Rigby. He looks like he has a buzz cut. There was a time I used to eat chocolate, but then I got tired of it. Then I discovered Tally Hall, and a couple days after, I remembered I still liked chocolate. But then my human rights were deleted. That looks like a melanated Flanders. Let's draw melanated Flanders. Ah! Ah! I don't know why. He's like old and fat for some reason. Time for the wheel. What's up, my neighborina? Biblically accurate black person? No, what do you mean? It's melanated Flanders. Just Flanders with melanin. Or no, he's doing a little dance, you know? He's showing off. He's doing the Flanders boogie. He's like, ha-cha-cha. The Flanders boogie. Thank you, August Tunes, for the $4.99. Mac Tonight mooning Ronald McDonald. That is insane. That is very unique. Mac Tonight mooning Ronald McDonaldish. Wheel time? Is it time for the wheel, you guys? Is it wheel time? One more or wheel time? You guys decide. If it's wheel time, then we get to see the crazy new background. But if it's not, we get to draw a few more doodales. One more score. One more. We got a bunch. One more. Someone said draw a rat. That is like the perfect thing to do before we move on. Draw a quick little rat. That's a great rat. That is a good rat. That is a good rat. All right, we spin the wheel. Make it a real rat's ears instead of Mickey ears. All right, let's see. Have a real rat's ears. Like that? Those are real. Wheel of character, wheel time, wheel time. It's time for the real deal, real wheel, real deal wheel. Honestly, hold on. There should be like a million of these. There. I like when there's a lot of rats. All right, let's spin the wheel, shall we? Where is it? All right, I'm going to do the thing where I explain the wheel. This is the wheel of donations. Any amount donated gets your request on the wheel. It could be $1, it could be $1 million. You end up on the wheel, and then we leave it to chance, but it does get drawn eventually. The thing is, people got to vote for it. So what just happened? Whoa. Oh, never mind. I I thought the OBS broke, but never mind. So anyway, we leave it to chance, but then we leave it to the people as well, because we spin the wheel 4 times, and then you guys get to vote on one of the 4 options. The 3 that don't make it get put right back on the wheel. It's all gonna get drawn. You donate, it gets on there. Donate $1,100 million. Why is Rigman so Chad? It's because I'm you. It's because I'm you. All right, let me get the poll ready. Can we get a mythical wheel spin? Yeah, what do you guys think of the new background? What do you think of this weird, wacky background? It's the same one, but I just added a bunch of effects. I would add an effect to be like, that looks cool, and then add another effect on top of it. And I just kept doing it. All right, spin number 1. Rig does bone smashing. Black Manta hearing a smoke detector. I think that was last week we got that donation. Black Manta hearing a smoke detector. Detecto. That's all we got. All we got room for is Detecto. Alright. Spin number 2. Do the soy jack. Oh wait, no, am I on this side now? B goldfish as a Walking Dead zombie? I'm gonna put as a zombie. Add option. Spin number 3. Oh! No, wait, there's nothing there yet. It didn't spin yet. It didn't lay. Baltazar Gelt with smile and gun and sunglasses. Baltazar. I don't know who that is. Baltazar Gelt. Smile. Gun. Sunglasses. Sunglass. That's all we got room for. Spin. I'm surprised the polls don't give me more characters. Spin number 4. Melanated Manta. Evil right side rig. I'm on the wrong side. Lost meme. Lost meme. Let it rot. Rick and Pearl. Holy shit. Lost meme. Let it rot. Rick and Pearl. All right, off to the races. Vote for the ones you want to see. The ones that don't make it, get right back on the wheel. I knew it. I knew it was going to be this one. I fucking knew it. If the detector wins, can you make the fire detector into a weird superhero called Detecto? I'll keep that in mind. I'll remember that. Next time it gets spun, I'm still only going to have room for Detecto, and it'll land in my brain. I will remember. Did they change the poll UI? I think they changed it a while ago. Oh my god. Rick and Pearl is dominating. Absolutely dominating. Alright, alright. I'm just gonna call it there. Rick and Pearl lost meme. Let me take it off the wheel. Let me get the meme. You guys are nuts for this one. Absolutely wild. Let's get it in low res so I don't cheat. Oh, thank you, Little Titanic Master, for the $2. Beethoven versus Ice Spice at a concert with Gooners. That is insane. Let me add it. Beethoven versus Ice Spice at a concert with Gooners. Dude, I need like an AI agent. I need an AI to be in this chat, and anytime you guys donate, it should go put it on the wheel for me. I hate and love that I made that meme. Yeah, Hothead Studios, we've been going strong, man. Let It Rot. There's like a million iterations of it. All right, we'll do a sketch. We'll get a perfect. Oh shit. Get like a perfect comic panel sketch of this. This is not fair. This is 4 drawings in 1. Okay, so the first one is Rick barging through the door. Wait, we need room for like the name of the comic. Okay, Rick barging through the door. Just a sketch. It's just a sketch. This is so... Why am I drawing this? This sucks. He needs the fucked up hand. Oh no, his teeth. It's like teeth. This okay, no, this doesn't suck anymore. This is awesome. Can you collab with Beck the Schizo? I don't know who that is. Tim Buckley is Bum Tickly. Command received. The best drawing ever is the Mona Lisa because it is said that it has been the best drawing ever. Can you add a random low-quality Omni-Man? Yes, yes, we will do it. It's kinda working. Why are there, okay, there's real trees in the background. There's like actual real life trees. I never noticed that. It's just a sketch! It's just a sketch! God dang it! Of course he would be this sad. Of course he would. It's his precious pearl. He screamed so loud he broke her neck. Pearl was the pearl of my world, Morty. She was my whole world. I screamed so loud, she died. Wait, she should have blood coming out of her ears. She has his screaming Pearl! Pearl! It's like the Will Byers gif from Stranger Things. Can we watch the live leak videos? Pearl! God, we're gonna spend all night on this. It's too detailed. The backgrounds are too detailed. When are we gonna watch the Max G stream? In a minute. Check your DMs. Where on Discord? You're watching this on the 2DS? That's insane. Oh no, you're watching Rick and Mort on your 2DS. That is so cool. Sir, this is a McDonald's. Pearl with an order of McNuggets, please. Oh, finally I get to draw Pearl. Oh, she didn't die. She lost the baby. That's right. It's even funnier. This is fucked up. What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Rick, what are you doing? Rick, what are you doing? What are you doing, Rick? I can't. Oh my god. Let it rot. Oh my god, trying again. He's trying again. I can't. Oh my god, we're keeping it that way. I gotta draw Pearl better. I forgot. I gotta, like, draw her really quick. What, does she have ears? I forgot what Pearl looks like. Pearl Steven Universe. Oh, her hair goes over. Okay, that's what I was getting wrong. Her hair's like this. Demonetized stream speed run. No, it's just stick. It's just a stick figure. It's just stick figures. It's just stick figures. What do you mean you lost it? Go find it. Okay, insert blank keyframe. Now we can clean it up a little bit. Let's clean up. Let's zoom in on each one to clean it up. We'll do it quick. The fucked up hand. I'm gonna press extra hard because it's funny. It's just insane. It's all insane. Plot twist, Pearl didn't have a miscarriage. She was just having her appendix removed and Rick saw an easy target. Hello, Rig. I would like to know if you know about... About what? I'm trying to, like, kind of make it in the style, too. Kind of drew, like, a fucked up fist. It's hard, because I draw the hand like that, then I get mad at myself. Or, the door... It starts with... Rick is trying to turn Pearl into an oyster. No, wouldn't the... Inside... She's the oyster. Did you ever laugh at Control-Alt-Delete? I don't think I ever laughed at it. I did used to read it, like... Because I thought it was neat. Dude, why can't I literally, looking at the fucked up fist, made me forget how to draw hands. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, guys. I forgot how to draw hands now. Let's see. Let's make him separate from the background. Honestly, fuck it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Picking the closest colors I could find to Rick. Wait, his shirt? What color is his shirt? It's like a blue-green or something like that? Like this? Maybe a little down here. I hate life. Live. Rick forgets what hands are completely and draws Rick with me sphere hands. Ah, great idea for when we get to the later panels. think his pants are like darker. I think they're like that. No. Belt. See, I'm locking in, guys. I don't got much to say. It's just got to happen. This needs to be real. There, now we can draw the background in peace. I'm locked in. It's got to happen. Rick's shirt, I'm almost certain it was dark purple. No, 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 no way. No, I know who I am. I know who I am. Collect my stories. It's purple? It is not purple. Morty had a vibrant pink shirt. And he had like a flonky on it. He had flonky merch. This is the ceiling. Oh my god, why am I doing this? Why am I doing a background for a draw stream? Are you guys satisfied? Whoever donated this one, they're gonna be very happy. Just picking random colors. Let's add some shine to the window. Oh, what did I just do? The best drawing in the stream already. It's like barely. I'm rushing through it, but I'm trying to make it work. We need the red. Oh shit. Yeah, that works. That's good. It's good stuff. Have you tried Tomodachi Life? No, I don't. Is it on PC? What even is it? I thought it was a Switch 2 game. Grab your popcorn, listen to this in the background. Listen, we're getting close. We're getting close. The first panel will be in color. The rest are like dramatic. All right, tell me a story. Wait, hose? Wait, hose? He's not looking for a hospital, he's looking for hose. Like a good color for the road. Grass. Put this in your tweet. I should tweet this when it's done. And no one will understand it. It's an inside joke. People will be like, what the fuck? What is let it rot? What even is that? There's like a building in the background too. But like a, like that. You know, it kind of works. It's very simple, but it kind of works. His is definitely more detailed. Let it rot, Morty. It's rotting in the hospital, Morty. All right, drawing number 2. Let's hop to it. Happening. That's a great face! That's a great face! Thank you, Surfboard Charlie, for the $1.99. Draw yourself if you were in a PSP game. What? That would be so cool. It would be Rigmarole and Clank. Me in a PSP game. This is good. Next page. Lock it in, huh? We're locking in. He has a forked tongue.
Where is she? Where's my babe?
This was this was a $2 donation. This was $2. Okay, you know what? We can come back to this. We'll do one panel in between each wheel spin. How about that? We'll do one funny drawing. Now, okay, next up, it's her. Let's spin the wheel. You're right. This was a $2 drawing. We will finish it before the end of the night. Here, we don't need this anymore. We need that preserved. Here, I will preserve it in an extra frame. There. 2 hidden away. Whoa, look at that. That's from the first ever draw stream. This is the same file. That's crazy. It's worth $200 for how good it is. Whoever, if you're watching this, whoever donated that, you owe me something. You owe me more money. Look at that. I'm so proud. This Rick face is so good. That face right there, it's so good. All right, but back to the wheel. Let's zoom in. Where is it? All right, spin number 1. Whoever donated this was, of course, they were from Voldemort's land. The rig is so inspired and worked so hard. Okay, let me add the poll. Spin number 1. Hologram, what the fuck is that? Hologram Costco? Who can interpret this? I don't know what that is. Nitro Bomb, you're animating. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, boy. Hologram Costco? How would I... There's got to be more to that, right? No, yeah, Hologram Costco is what I thought it was, but I just don't know how I would draw that. Number 2, because you are illiterate. It's because I'm a spaz, dude. You should see the way I text. Makima and Power ripping Valentino apart. Power ripping Valentino apart. But in this version, did the abortion happen or not? And if not, imagine in the... No, I don't think there ever was one. I think Rick is seizing an opportunity. She probably just got her tonsils removed. Number 3. Oh my god, I need eye drops. I feel like I have something in my eye. Big Chungus and drag. That is pretty good. Spin number 4. Don't deport. Don't deport me. I didn't say 4. 4. 4. A respectful portrait of Amelia Earhart. A respectful Amelia Earhart. I know I spelled that wrong. I know I spelled that wrong. Okay, eye drop time. Eye drop time. I missed. I feel like I have a grain of sand in my eye. But in this version, the... Oh, I read that. Big Chungus and drag at 56%. Let's hop back to the drawings while you guys do your votes. Do your thing. Oh! Oh my god, I gotta show you guys something crazy. I said do your thing and it reminded me. And there's no way there's copyright on this. There's no way. Okay, okay. While you guys vote really quick, I want to show you guys this. Let me mute Elder Scrolls and let me turn the volume up a little bit. Put it like... Have you guys heard of 4 pounds? Have you guys heard of 4 pounds? The best thing that ever happened since Eminem. This one is called With the Homies featuring Spooky. There it is.
Spooky. 4 pounds. Yo, check this out. It's me and the homies in the fucking hood. I wish a nigga would come through, but they can't cause I'm a G. And they wanna be me. Y'all niggas better agree. 1, 2, 3. Your girl's fucking ugly. She can't get blows. She's only good to do close and she got a big ass nose. And you already know that she none but a fucking hoe, bitch. Forest Park is my doom. Cause I'm killing them goons. Y'all niggas better back up. Back off. Back up.
This is better than Space King.
Yeah, it's me and the vatos in the big ass truck with the chicas in the back counting the stacks. We're about to do a drive-by and niggas better prepare to die. Cause y'all fake.
Raise the roof, guys.
When you see me, you gonna cry. Cause I'm from the shy. I'm so high that I think I'm in the sky. This is why I hustle every day. My mom says I'm going the wrong way. But anyway, I have to stay cause it's too late. I should have thought that first when I started the dirt. 31st. I'm so sorry for the things I did when I was 12 years old. And I stole your money cause I had to pay the honeys. I'm telling you, man. Fuck.
I'm so sorry for the things I did when I was 12 years old.
Forest Park is my doom. Cause I'm killing them goons. Y'all niggas better back off. Back off. Back off cause I'm killing them goons.
I'm so sorry for the things I did when I was 12 years old.
Y'all niggas better back off. Back off. Back off cause I'm killing them goons. This
Dude,
is 4 pounds, I just came out of Brooklyn. Just shot 50, now I'm going to Shy City to touch big titties. Now I'm heading to Armitage and Pulaski to touch some big ass while passing with my loud bass. Yeah, I'm sitting on 24s. On my Chevy is so high from the flow. I'm riding with my suicide dose. The car ain't never gonna be yours. Going to the stores picking up some horse. Yeah, I'm a G-A-B-C.
Going to the stores picking up some whores.
Of the alphabet. Y'all better, don't forget. The bitch is in the back.
Better don't forget.
They just want my dick.
Y'all better don't forget.
Swap me and Spooky B straight out of the streets, smoking sweets, purple haze, selling dope on the
How is this still
street.
going?
That's what I be.
Okay, no, there's 1 more minute on that. We don't have to hear the whole thing. I remember it being way shorter than that. God, that brings me back. There, this is the good stuff. Palate cleanser. How did you find this? Dude, me and my friend, I don't know if he showed it to me or if we found it at the same time, but in college, we were listening to this a lot because it was so funny. Floyd Mayweather used this as his ring walk. Alright, it looks like Big Chungus and Drag has overwhelmingly won. Back up. Back up. I love, I'm so sorry for the things I did when I was 12 years old. Or he's like, my mom says I'm going the wrong way. Y'all better don't forget. The Makimon Power one was you, by the way. I kind of knew that. I kind of had that feeling. Okay, Big Chungus in drag. Better don't forget. Why? I just googled Big Chungus in drag. I that's what I have to draw. Big Chungus. Okay, this should be easy. What's he wearing? Watch the Hate March Space. Watch the Hate March Space King. I can't watch any Space King. It takes the stream down. Y'all better don't forget. Wait, what am I doing? I draw it right here. Dragging his nuts. Is this your first time drawing a Looney Tunes character? That's a great question. Dude, we've never drawn a Looney Tunes character. I've gone through like every stream file. We've drawn Kermit. We've drawn... I don't remember if we've drawn Mickey Mouse, like anyone from... Yeah, we've drawn Goofy. We've drawn people from that universe. But I don't think we've ever drawn a Looney Tune. What about Elmer Fudd? Have I drawn Elmer Fudd? Was he ever in a stream?
I'm hunting rabbits.
That's a fucked up Elmer Fudd. Alright. Big Chungus in drag. What would a drag person wear? They'd wear like a stupid wig. Make him look like an influencer. Who's your favorite Looney Tunes character? What did I do here? What is that ear? I just like looked away for a second. My favorite Looney Tunes character? Probably, honestly, Daffy Duck. He's pretty good. He's not big enough. Make him bigger. What is drag? Like, what do drag people wear? Give him a belly button? What do you mean make him look like an influencer? Like, I don't know, they'd wear a dress, I guess. I was surprised, -2. I thought yours wouldn't be Daffy Duck because of its fur color. Dude, Daffy Duck is white. To all the communities out there, Daffy Duck is a white person. It's very obvious, like, the amount he complains. Like, Daffy Duck, like, he complains about shit that matters, you know? He kind of, like, thinks, he's like, things could be pretty good, Bugs. Daffy isn't white. I'm trying to think of like who. I feel like there are overtly black Looney Tunes characters. Wait, now I'm trying to think. Who are the Looney Tunes characters? The Crows? Are they Looney Tunes? I thought they were Disney. I don't know how to draw a big chart. This is the hardest thing to draw ever. The Mexican Mouse. But he's not black. Marvin the Martian is... Yeah, he's probably black. Marvin the Martian is kind of like, He definitely... Yeah, I think he's black. Dude, whoever drew this is kind of a genius. This shape is insane. And I'm a genius because I'm tucking the arms back. Okay, drag, right? Drag people love Madonna. Madonna always wears bras with, like, Bowser spikes on them. Genius move. How was your day? What's up, Cordea Honorary Rigrat? It was good. It's good so far. They got me drawing Big Chungus, and I don't know what I'm doing. You said a big belly button? That's kind of drag-ish. You know what? Another thing with drag, they always wear, I feel like they always wear, like bandanas. Am I being presumptuous? I feel like this is correct. They always wear, like, a bandana or something. Make his gloves all wrinkly. Like that? You can barely tell it's a glove. It's like poo. What's your favorite interpretation of their shows and movies? I grew up with Space Jam, Back in Action, and the Looney Tunes show. Okay. My favorites are just the classics. Like the shorts, I really like the Abracadabra, where Bugs, like, he's like, Abracadabra. He's like, Abracadabra. And then he does this. He's reading the book. He's reading a book. This is my memory. You're looking into my mind right now. This is what I see in my head. Bugs Bunny is reading this book, and he says, Abracadabra. And then the vampire with a suspiciously big nose, he turns into a little bat. This is what I remember. He's a little hat too, doesn't he? Doesn't he have a little hat? Doesn't he have a little hat?
Abracadabra, there's a certain word I say, it makes you go away. There's a certain word I say, it ends the foreign aid.
Put a cross on the book. Yeah, truthfully, that's how I remember it. Daffy facing off Elmer on the art of fisticuffs never gets old. I did watch The Day the Earth Blew Up, and it was okay. That's another one. That's another one. Just like Coyote vs. Acme. Everyone was like, "Oh, it's a masterpiece." I haven't seen anything about it. I just know it exists, and they won't release it, but I know it's a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. And then it comes out, they're like, please watch it. Please go see this. Please, so they make more. It's like, dude, if it were good, I'd go see it. Okay? Stop lying. Stop. Looney Tunes fans need to tell the truth to themselves and to the world around them. When a good Looney Tunes product comes out, we'll all be there. We'll all be there. Who doesn't like Looney Tunes? I also thought it was okay. From the trailers and like the clips I've seen, like people clip farming it, I was like, yeah, this just looks okay. Like it's one of those things where if I were a kid and I'm just like doom scrolling the TV, I'd watch it. If it came on, I'd be like, cool, the movie's on. Dressed in drag. I don't know, what else do they have, like, jewelry? That's pretty good. That's pretty good for, like, dressed in drag something. They should look tired, though. They're always old people. Where's those crow's feet? Add a bling. Do the Rick voice if Rick was praising Space King.
Morty, there's this guy called the Space King. He's super cool, I guess.
I don't know, Rick. Last time I was streaming Space King on my draw stream and it got shut down.
Shut up, Morty. I was watching. It was a video game stream and you were playing Crimson Desert and it feels like you haven't done anything in that game.
Rick, it's a 500-hour long game, okay? I'm making progress. I've only played for like 8 hours. And when you're streaming, it's even harder to get things accomplished.
Well, Morty, that's a good point.
Was Lola Bunny your childhood crush? No. Sailor Moon. When it comes to cartoon character childhood crushes, it was Sailor Moon. You know what? I'm gonna say it was mostly anime. I never had like a crush on Western cartoon characters, even as a kid. Rig gets good 200 hours into it like Starfield. Starfield gets bad 200 hours in. I would argue Starfield's best parts are like 10 to 30 hours. 10 to 30 hours, you're kind of having fun with it. And then, no. Everything surrounding that is just awful. I never found anthropomorphic cartoons attractive. Yeah, me neither. It never hit me like that. Black Mesa will come to pass. Well, lucky for you, I was thinking of next week booting up Black Mesa, taking a little break from Crimson Desert. Oh wait, let's wheel time. Let's do the wheel. I know I said I was gonna go back to this. Where is it? We still got time. We still got time. Get that wheel going. Oh! Oh my god, and like, he's floating, there's like floating things in the background. Okay, spin, let me get the poll ready. Spin number 1! You can tell I would just put a Zen in because I'm energized again. So, oh my god! Synchronicity! What is that synchronicity? You just brought up Lola Bunny. What is that synchronicity? Lola Bunny versus Tawna Bandicoot. The wheel listens, guys. It's a living, breathing thing. It's its own force. That is wild. It's wild how much the wheel listens to us. That happens all the time. The wheel is sentient. Luna from... Oh, no, whoa, oh, I started reading early. It didn't quite get there. Mickey Mouse, but a werewolf. Also kind of weird, because I was just talking about Mickey Mouse a second ago. But a werewolf. No, I feel like we have drawn Mickey a few times. I feel like we have drawn Mickey. Spin number 3. The Weremouse. This is a Looney Tunes stream now. Lord Caldemore giving skincare and looks maxing tips to a hollow. Lord Caldemore looks maxes a hollow. That fit. I cannot believe that fit. Spin number 4. That's 4 right now. 4. 4. Cuatro. We've done this one. We've done this one. I don't know why it's still on here. Rick is a traitor. Never was an American. Lived in his country watching anime. Just kidding. I love anime, but also American cartoons. No, I love American cartoons. I like them more than anime. Well, yeah, for the most part, more than anime. But we were just talking about, like, cartoons you found attractive. Mike Myers at Batman versus... What? Oh, Mike Myers as Batman versus Adam Sandler's Superman. Mike Myers, Batman versus Adam Superman. We'll remember it's Adam Sandler. We will remember. Never forget. Better don't forget. 4 pounds. Better don't forget. The wheel is love. The wheel is life. All right. Wheel's looking good. My little light. I feel like I got the wrong light on. There we go. I had like the dim... Oh. It's so bright it's messing up the screen. So shiny. Oh, turn that down. Oh, studio lighting. Oh, it's burning a hole in my brain. Make it red. Been a while since we are getting tie polls. Oh yeah, let's see. We got a tie. Okay, right now, Mike Myers as Batman versus Adam Sandler as Superman is tied with Lola Bunny versus Tawna Bandicoot. This is like a tournament. 2 verse battles. Whose battle will be drawn? Whose battle will be drawn? It's a chicken lamp. It's so hot. It's so hot. I'm burning my nose. That's enough goofing around. Rig certified chicken lamper. Dude, I have it on right now. It feels good. Guys, I recommend this, especially if you're like neat level like I am, where I don't leave the house. I turn on my computer and I work for like sun up till sundown. I'm still at my desk. I go to the gym. That's me fixing the damage I'm doing. But another way to fix some of that damage, vitamin D right here. Just get a chicken lamp. We're still tied. We still need tiebreakers. I can keep talking. We're still tied. No, get a chicken lamp, because all those looks maxers and stuff, they're not wrong, but there's a certain level of grift where they want you to buy the $200 fucking infrared face mask or whatever, and it's like you get a chicken lamp for $10 and just like clamp it on something on your desk and vitamin D instantly. I'm gonna turn it off though, I'm too red. Instant vitamin D. Okay, this light is also really bright though. What the heck? There we go. That's normal. That's fine. That's fine. It's still tied. Guys, if you're casually watching the stream, it's time to break the tie. An alternative is just going outside. No, I know. The truth is, get as much sunlight as you can. In fact, when you wake up, this is the best way to wake up in the morning. Grab a bottle of water and just go outside and stand in the sun and chug the bottle of water. Done. Instant awake. Do both. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the chicken lamp doesn't hurt. Instant red pill. No, but yeah, the alternative is going outside. But I was saying, if you're a NEET, if you're like me, where you work from home or you work indoors, you don't have time to be outside. All right, Mike Myers won. It got like 2 more votes, I think. Mike Myers as Batman, Adam Sandler as Superman, fighting each other. Fighting the bros. Let's get him in. As Batman. Why am I, dude, I'm typing in the request into Google. Mike Myers as Batman. Mike Myers. We'll do like classic Mike Myers. We'll do like the most famous version of Mike Myers. And then we will do the youngest version of Adam Sandler. We'll use the same picture we used last time. I mean, Adam Sandler just looks like a guy. Rig, you shoot chickens in Resident Evil 4. Remember when Mike Myers was the Cat in the Hat? That's a great movie. That is a fantastic movie. You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could move the chat to the other side of my screen. It's so far away from me. Can you draw besides rotoscoping this time? I'm not gonna rotoscope them because they gotta be fighting. So let's draw Batman versus Superman. I mean, Superman would just win. Just a sketch. What is this? Well, what did I do? I am the knight. Looks like Patrick is Superman. I mean, I feel like Adam Sandler kind of has like a Patrick-esque head. Gee, is that just that's Adam Sandler? He's deflecting the lasers with his chest muscles. Indian Batman with muscle injections. Oh, don't you love that shit when they get like synthol in their muscles? You know they die? You know they literally die after doing that? Or like if it ever ruptures, they die. Can you actually do that in the 3 dots up top from chat? We'll say, wait, what? I could have popped out the chat this whole time. Brazilians use palm oil. What do you, for what? Loves his vitamin D and Popeye's chicken. Bruce Tim art style, be it Bruce Tim. What's that one comic artist where everyone's legs are like, he draws like all the superheroes like this. It's not Bruce Timm, I don't think. But like every superhero that like their shit, I don't know why I did this. This is their body. And then their legs are like this. Mark Miller, I think is it Rob Liefeld? That sounds really familiar. I think it is Rob Liefeld. I think because I'm thinking of that Captain America picture. Legs. Who's the other guy? Mark Miller? Art? Jinko Gene. Jinko Gene, man. That Captain America picture. Yeah, I just pulled up the Captain America one. Rig style, Adam Sandler rocks. But that's what he looks like. I just drew a one-to-one picture. Okay, that's the sketch. Let's clean it up. That's a pretty good Adam Sandler. Captain America's gynecomastia, or gynomastia, however you say it. Get back to work or you're fired. S for Sandler. You know Sandler's packing. You know he's packing. I still have Kirby's Fourth World Omnibus. Give him like super wide neck muscles. We'll do that for Batman. That's okay. That's a decent Sandler. What is he? He's inflating? Wait, Mike Myers? Oh, shit. Honestly, not a bad Mike Myers either. Sandler of Steel, Sandler man, Super Sandler. He's locked in. I am locked in for this one. It's so stupid. It's so bad. And the Batman mask has to be black. That kind of works. What do you think of Austin Powers movies? I think they're pretty good. I haven't seen them in a very long time, to be honest. I used to love them when I was younger. No, please stop it, Batman. Please stop. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's so evil. It's so stupid. Okay, but it's kind of cool. It starts like this. Well, no, it starts like that. It becomes this, and we get to keep the bonus Adam Sandler. Wheel? I was locked in. I was locked in there. His pecs are too powerful. Hug me, Adam Sandler, Superman. That's a good Adam Sandler. That's a great Adam Sandler. Let's spin the wheel, and then I'm going to grab some cold Wawa. Highly detailed laser beams. Yeah, they are. Adam Sandler is a finger. He has a thumb head. He has like a thumb head. The movies hold up. The Austin Powers movies hold up. Yeah, I gotta rewatch them. It's been too long. Let's draw the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin number 1. We get the pole ready. Horrified? Whatever that means. Spin number 2. Horrified. What does that mean? Draw my little space marines fighting we already did that, didn't we? No, I don't think we did. I would have remembered drawing an AK-47. My little marines fighting goblins. I think horrified is just draw someone horrified. Spin number 3! Caldemore meeting Dracula, Flo, Vicente, Oh my god. Caldemore meeting Dracula, Flo, Vicente. I know who Vicente is. I gotta delete Dracuflo. Dracufla. Spin number 4! Was that the Halloween stream? I think it was. Draw Ina from Ina Dream Barbecue. What the fuck? Ina from Ina Dream BBQ. Off to the races. I'm gonna grab a water. Let me put up the BRB. Where is it? And I'll pee because it's telling me to pee. Be right back. BRB. BRB. Oh, 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 oh. back. You guys want to see this crazy, crazy trick? See this shirt? Yeah, I feel like it's time to change. Gotta get dressed for the stream. Gotta wear the appropriate attire. There, that's better. That's better. New shirt. Oh my god, 16 votes and Ina is winning. I don't even know what that is. Hold on, it's getting hot in here. I gotta change. That's better. New shirt, new me. You gotta stream Dream Barbecue sometime. Alright, it's Ina from Dream Barbecue. I don't know what that... I guess we're gonna learn what this is together. Ina Dream Barbecue. What is Dream Barbecue? Is it a video game? It doesn't seem too difficult. She looks dumb. Let's use a big fat brush. Yeah, I'm locked in. I made her mouth pretty cool. That's not bad. Lizzie Freeman. Fun fact, Ina is voiced by Pomni. I didn't even know she had a voice. You know what's funny? I was going through all the draw streams, finding some of my favorite doodles. And I was showing my friend as I was going through it, and he's like super into like... He's an artist. He's like a good artist. I think he's pretty popular too. I don't know what he goes by. But it's funny because I would show him stuff, he'd be like, I can't believe they made you draw that. Because there's so many things I don't know, like this. Like, I bet if I showed him this, he would know what it is. And he'd be like, I can't believe you drew this, because I don't fucking know. I'm using a VPN. Thoughts on that 23-year-old college student who's facing 15 years? Dude, that happened in Florida. Can you believe that? That sucks. My thoughts on it are like it's unconstitutional, and genuinely, I think she's gonna win. I think if she gets a good lawyer, she's just gonna get a nice fat paycheck. What the fuck? Why is one of her shorts fucking sharp? I guess that's her. That's not bad. That's really not bad, though. For my first time introduced to this character. Oh, no. Her foot! I broke her foot! Excellent, Rig. Thank you. You're very welcome. And not bad, right? The game gives me Shadow Man vibes. What do you think of the IRS going after Asmongold? That is kind of crazy, right? That is a weird coincidence. Apparently he did pay his taxes. He just like owes a little more. Or a lot more to us, to people down here. That's a lot more. All right, Wheel. Where's the wheel? Draw Goonie Gillespie. Okay, this will be the last wheel spin because my hand's getting tired. My eyes are getting tired, but we will do a Q&A. We'll do a bit of a Q&A, but let's do the last spin of the night. Let's make it good, Regrets. Make it great. Spin number 1. Rick as Cyrus from Pokemon. Pretty good, pretty good. Thank you, Wheel. Thank you. Spin number 2. Cheerleader Rosalie for Mario Day. Now, we know when that was donated. I know who donated it. Cheerleader Rosalina. Spin number 3. You need to finish that web drawing. Listen, it was a $2 donation. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna transfer it to my Mac, and then tomorrow before I start working, I'll try to finish it. Victoria from Helsing, because I'd be able to get it done so fast on my Mac. You don't understand, guys. You are seeing me when I do these draw streams. You are seeing me at like 50% power. Spin number 4. All of the practice, all of the hard work, it happens when I animate on my laptop. Chris Chan and his mom. Windows is very unforgiving for drawing. Chris Chan and his mom. Vote begins. Oh no, not Chris. Vote Chris. Oh my god, Chris Chan and Rick Cyrus are tied. Dude, I can't get it. We drew some good rats today. The mouse PI. That's like one of the best drawings. It was the first one we did. Three ties. Dude, oh my god, it's neck and neck and neck. Rick, Cheerleader Rosalina, and Chris Chan all tied. This is crazy. This is a first. I don't think we've ever had a 3-way tie. All right, one's got to win by a few votes. Or I don't know. In this case, maybe we do a second poll. Maybe the top 2 will go face to face. It's still a tie. If you are passively watching, I implore you to just drop a little vote. Drop one more vote, Arthur. Arthur. We can go to Tahiti. We can go to Taiwan, Arthur. Well, forget Tahiti. We can go to Thailand, Arthur. Think of the lady boys. Come on, Dutch. That ain't for me. Dutch, I like a fine female. No, Arthur, it's just like the real thing. You're being a bigot. You're being a bigot, Arthur. If they want to be lady boys, then they are. Come on, Dutch. I ain't no bigot. I believe in women's suffrage. Well, women's suffering? You're more of a bigot than I thought, Arthur. What was that? What am I going through? Okay, I want to do the face-off, but now Rosalina has like one more vote. This is going to be impossible. Close poll. Cheerleader one. Okay, cheerleader 1. Cheerleader. We're ending the night on woke Dutch. Woke Dutch. All right, cheerleader Rosalina. No. Look what happened. When I hit end poll, someone cast a last-second vote. We have a tie. Cheerleader Rosalina versus Chris Chan and his mom. I was ready to draw the cheerleader, but someone threw in that last minute. They threw a ninja star. So I'm going to make one more quick poll. This one will be quick because there's not a three-way split. Chris Chan and his mom versus cheerleader Rosalina. All right, guys. One-on-one. Who wins? Who wins it? Stop the count. You Joe Biden F'd. You did the Joe Biden F. Still pretty neck and neck. This is the fiercest we fought, Rigrats. This is the fiercest. These are rats fighting for the cheese right now. The rats are fighting for the cheese. I threw some rats in the chat. It's like Dota. Those are your minions. Divide them appropriately. This is crazy. Oh, Christian is one vote ahead. Christian is one vote ahead. We only have 17 votes. There's 30-something people watching. 19 votes. 20 votes. Christian's still ahead. All right, to anyone watching who hasn't voted, I'm gonna do a countdown. I'm not gonna look. I have my finger on end poll, and I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna click when we get to 0. 10. 10 Arthurs. 9 Arthurs. 8 Arthurs. 7 Arthurs. Dutch 6. Dutch 5. Arthur 4. Dutch 3. Arthur 2. Dutch 1. 0 more scores, Arthur. What do you mean? What do you mean, Arthur? Arthur, I told you to divide it up so I had a bigger share, but our shares are equal. I told you I wasn't a bigot, Dutch. I make everything equal. That's why Netflix sucks now, Dutch. Damn it, Arthur! I just wanted to enjoy seasons 4 and 5 of Stranger Things! Come on, Dutch, you know it always sucked. Arthur Communism. Oh my god, how I did it. I wasn't looking. I had my finger on end poll with the countdown and everything. It's a coin toss. Let me get a coin. I think this is the coin we used last time. All right, coin. There it is, so we know we're not cheating. It's not double-sided. It's hard to focus on it. Camera won't focus, but you can see that's a head. That's a tail. Just do both. No, that's not what the wheel wants. The wheel wants chaos. I'm flipping the coin. It's gonna land in my hand. I'm not gonna flip it high so you guys see. Caught it? Okay, I caught it. I'm gonna put it on the back of my hand. I'm gonna place it down. Okay, I see that it is tails. I'm gonna pinch it so it doesn't fall off my hand. There. It's so blurry. Focus. Focus. It's tails. Look, this is what a head looks like. You can see the head. This is what a tails looks like. Wait, we didn't say who... I didn't say who was heads and who was tails! Oh my god, I didn't call it. I'm retarded. Alright. Heads is Rosalina, tails is the other guy. It's not a, this is a quarter. It's not, I know it's bad luck to flip a, this is a quarter. It's just like, it's one of the state coins. It's got, what does that say on the back? Cumberland. Alright, I'm flipping it again. Into my palm. Flip. Slap. Pinch. It is tails. It is tails. Look at that. The wheel knew. It just gave us another tails. It's so hard to see. What do we do? It's fucking... This is what a head looks like. It's tails. Damn it, Arthur, you forgot to call it! You know, I was kind of mentally ready to draw Rosalina as well. Let's just do both. Let's just do both. Okay. Chris Chan and his mom. Rosalina watches. How about that? The Regrets get what they want. Both sides of the Regret coin. Chris Chan and his mom. Dude, this is sad. His mom is like 1 billion years old. Do you like how I'm just pulling it off like the Google spread page, like the thumbnails? Look at that. And then I'm gonna pull up a Rosalina as well. Chris Chan and his mom, cheerleader Rosalina watches. His mom is Snorlax. Well, what lore is that? Rosalina, I know she's a cheerleader, I know it. Okay, let's draw Chris Chan and his mom first. Shrink these down a little bit. This is a weird Chris Chan. No. His eyes are further apart. Hold on, I'm gonna do this right. Who voiced Rosalina in the movie? Wasn't it Brie Larson, the lady who looks like this? That is a very good Brie Larson. Have you seen Brie Larson's feet? No. How would I have seen them? This is a very scary Chris Chan. Honestly, he's fatter. He's like fatter than this. See, you guys made me lock in for this last drawing. This is just sad. This is just a very sad drawing. This is epic. I feel like big eyes are better. Okay, that's... Oh my god, that sucks. Chris Chan is his mom? I don't know why his mom has like anime eyes. Okay, this is cool. This mom looks cool. Don't forget the son. I'm not drawing the Sonichu medallion. We talked about this. You thought you were gonna trick me into drawing it? Dude, his mom looks like a titan. Looks like Elizabeth Warren. Looks like a Cuphead villain. Just kind of slouched over. Oh my god, this is scary. I kind of want to redraw him. I feel like I could draw his face better. His eyes could be better. Leon! Draw him like the hand eyes guy from Pan's Labyrinth. How would I do that? Her glasses are all lopsided. Oh, shit. Looks like Resident Evil 7. Yeah, it kind of does.
Welcome to the family, son.
That's family photo. That is a family photo. I've prayed twice in my life, and once was for Chris Chan. That's his shirt. Is that Sonic or the mascot from the gas station? Bucky? Is that Bucky? Okay, then cheerleader Rosalina. Cheering on in the background. Still wearing a crown. Here's the pom-pom. What the fuck? I don't know! I don't know! No! Oh my god. They don't want it to happen. Have her wear tiny cheerleader clothes. No, no, no. There. It's a crop top. Why is she cheering this on? We'll never know. Why is her leg so muscular? We'll never know. We'll never know. That's pretty good. Look at that. It all works out. I was locked in a little bit. What's up, chat? The perfect family photo. The daughter they didn't know about, Rosalina. The sister he didn't know he had. Mr. Krabs reading the Epstein files. Oh, no way. Did the music seriously just end? Just as we finished? That's crazy. I am back. Welcome back, Cordeya. It seems we finished for the night. We're gonna do the Q&A now. Rig, I'm drawing a grenade explosion using a vector program like Flash because I'm bored and coming back to my old niche projects. Dude, yeah, I've been there. I remember when I first started animating, one of the first things I wanted to learn how to animate was an explosion. I've gotten pretty good. I've gotten pretty good at explosions. But then you do get to the point where you end up just putting in special effects explosions because they're funnier. Don't forget the... Oh, don't forget the Luma. Don't forget the Luma. Now, one Luma in 5 seconds? Have you ever seen that before? Have you ever seen the 5-second Luma? Very good drawings tonight. Let's beef them up. Let's make them nice and big. It's the easiest character to draw. Dude, Lumas are pretty, and they're fun to draw too, because they're just like a nice, they're a nice fat shape. Big Chungus over here. This group of rats. This is what organizing looks like. I think my favorite of the night is literally the first one. I don't know how we nailed it so well. Look at that. Ah, oh, Mr. Krabs, you fucker. Get away from me. Beautiful, beautiful background. What about the Rick? Oh, dude, the Rick comic, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna finish it, and it's gonna appear on the next draw stream. It's gonna be the first thing you guys see, is the Rick loss. I feel like since I started coloring and doing backgrounds, it's gonna take too long. The Rick loss, let me bring it in. Let me bring it in. I'll bring in what we have so far. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let me pull the message up. Then I can read the chat. I feel like I've been neglecting you guys. Q&A. It's me! That is community post worthy. I should, when I finish the Lost meme, I should just make it the community post. Oh wait, let me bring the laptop over. Right in front of my lap. Come sit on my lap, Rigrats. Come sit over here. Cheerleader Rosalina might be my next profile pic. Oh, that's a good one. I sent you the Matrix Adventure Time Roto on the DS. It's pretty fun. Let me see that.
I think I need to kill you now.
That is so crazy that that plays on a freaking DS. I got an idea, but I'll do it next time. Rig, what do you think of the stop killing games in EU Parliament? What is that? Is that the one that makes it is that like a loot box law? What is this? I remember seeing about that. Stop killing games. EU Parliament. Oh, I think it's a good thing. I think that's a very good thing because I want to play Dark Souls original, not the remaster. It stops them from rendering games unplayable, but I think they should take it a step further. Once you release a game, you can't remove it from a digital storefront. Dark Souls 1 will always exist. Riggs got Ina's hat. Let me see. Arthur, what do you think of my new hat, Arthur? Arthur! Kinda got similar hair. Who are these characters? What's your favorite rabbit? Oh, the big, fat Scottish rabbits, the gigantic ones. Big rabbit breed. Flemish, the Flemish giant rabbit. Have you seen these? Look at how big they get. Dude, oh my god, I want one so bad. I have seen those before. I've seen them at like the state fair. Where they'll have like a rabbit competition and a chicken competition. They are from Belgium. What is happening? What do you mean? What do you mean? I look like I have a bald spot. My hair is parted in such a strange way. Pull up the rabbits again and look. Oh yeah, that's the green screen background. Yeah. It's because the web browser's green screen for the wheel. They're meat rabbits, which is why they're so huge. Why would you want to eat something so cuddly? Rig, I'm reading a book on mythology and I wanted to know, as someone of direct Greek descent, what are your thoughts on myths? Do you have a deeper understanding or feeling about them? I think myths... I'm trying to think of like a good way to articulate what I think of them. I think myths are necessary to like founding a society and making a society work. I think if your myths are evil and stupid, your society ends up evil and stupid. But if your myths are cool and they have good values, they preserve honor and love and caring for others and selflessness, then you will have a good society because everyone is bound by these myths. You know, in a way, like, look, I'm a Christian. But when I think about pantheons and how certain older societies worshipped pantheons of gods, that was kind of a way to decentralize religion and keep things in order. In a way where you're like, okay, well, we gotta do this, and that so that we have a functioning X, and then we do this, and that for this god, and this Y functions better, and then the seasons for this god, and then, you know, it kind of decentralizes the way you worship, which is harder to corrupt. The deity cinematic universe. I've been cooking with beef tallow thanks to your recommendation. It's good, isn't it? It's really good. Make sure it's grass-fed beef tallow. The more good shit it says on the jar, the better it's gonna be. Like, if the jar says, like, never bleached, never hydrogenated, shit like that, then you know you got a good you know you're cooking good. I made homemade General Tso's chicken last night. It's so fucking easy. Just make Chinese food at home. I should show you guys how to make... It's so easy to make General Tso's at home. Read my comment. Thumbs up. Thoughts on Johnny Utah? He was a big inspiration of mine growing up. I liked his cartoons. He's still working on that game, isn't he? What's going on with that? When is Nightmare Cops gonna come out? Thinking about having kids. I do want kids. I just don't want to live in Florida. Or I don't want to live in this area specifically. We don't have the best schools. We don't have the best house for raising kids in. A little small. Leon kidney failure. I like Thai fried rice and Thai chicken rice. Yeah, Thai food's pretty good. Thai food is very good. I thought they created the Pantheon so that they could make a 7 out of 10 Disney movie about it 2,000 years later. Have you ever played Shadow Man on the Nintendo 64? I never heard of it. Never heard of the Shadow Man. Most myths are pretty cool. The Egyptian universe really began with masturbation. Did it really? I don't think I knew that. Pragmata got weirdos raging online about fatherhood. Dude, you know what? Here's the thing. Here's my thoughts on Pragmata. I want to play it, actually. I might even stream it. But, I think I'm part of the camp of, wow, it's so cool to see a piece of media embrace fatherhood in, like, a comforting, normal way, instead of it always being, like, very sacrificial and weird. Because there's kind of like this anti-natalist thing where it's people who like don't want kids or don't have kids or whatever, it's always such a cope where it's like if having kids isn't torture, then you're not doing it right. It's like having kids can be great. You know, it's not like yeah, it's difficult and yeah, it involves sacrifice, but you got to focus on the good too. And I think Pragmata is the first piece of media in a long time where it just focuses on the good. You know, because the father-son relationship in, like, The Last of Us, it's very, like, dark and gloomy, and spoiler alert, he fucking dies, he dies for it, you know? It's like, oh, he preserves a lie, oh, it's sinister, oh, this. It's like, Pragmata's like, you could just have fun with you could just show your kids what a toy is. You could show your kids, like, what noise a giraffe makes, and look how happy they get. You know, not enough media shines a light on the golden parts of having a child. The world is ending, don't have kids. The world is ending because people don't have kids. That's the truth. That's the harsh pill. That's the harsh brown. I'm gonna serve up some harsh browns. The world is ending because people aren't giving birth to kids and raising them correctly so that they can preserve the world and fix it, you know, make it better. The world ends when people just give up. I just started playing The Last of Us, you freaking spoiler man. No, don't tell me you didn't know. Come on. Don't tell me you didn't know. I mean, he just goes to sleep. He takes a little father's nap. When were you so wise for words? I've always been wise. How do you differentiate between myths and Christianity? That is, you know, that's an interesting question. Like me personally, or do you mean like general theology? I mean, the thing is, with Christianity, I feel like it's grounded, it's more of a historical religion. Like when you read, I'm not talking about the Old Testament, when you read the New Testament, if you're going to be Christian, listen, if you're going to talk about Christianity, let's just talk about the New Testament. We don't ever have to acknowledge that the Old Testament exists. We don't have to talk about that. But the New Testament is grounded, it's a very historical foundation. And I think when you build out from there, and there's also a lot of a lot of the people in the Bible existed. You know, there's like records and all that shit. So it makes it a bit more, like, to differentiate between myth. It's like we can climb Mount Olympus and there's nothing up there. You know, it's like that's the differentiation. But like we have all these court records and accounts of like events from the Bible. So it's one is you can legally pull up a document and be like, "Oh yes, this is Peter. This is Peter from the chapter 4. Jesus built my coffee table." Pontius Pilate. The Old Testament is weird. The Old Testament is like that. I feel like that is myth. I feel like that's the one where you read the stories, you learn the lessons, but it really is. Someone put it really well to me, where it's like the Old Testament is just like God tard wrangling God's chosen people. Like they keep fucking around and he has to tard wrangle them around the desert. And it's like, yeah, it's like that part isn't really written for me. It's, you know, it was written by them for them. And then Jesus came and then he was like, this is Christianity. This is for everyone. Is that King K. Rool? That's King K. Rool summoning a demon. Like Squid Game! Bong say ho! Bong say ho! Squid Game! Bong say ho! Squid Game! I know you! I know you! Squid Game! Bong say ho! What? Have you watched the stop motion show called Angry Kid? I never heard of it. Jesus made Family Guy. That is true. Rick is the coolest Gnostic, agnostic Christian I've ever seen. No, I would say I am not agnostic at all. I'm very spiritual, very Christian. I believe in all types of magic and crazy shit. It's all real. Tell me this, if magic wasn't real, why are they trying so hard to tell you it's not real? But then they all practice it, right? You look at the emails, and they're casting fucking spells. And then they say, "Wait, don't let the normies cast spells. Don't let the normies will deal with the crisis, but we will do the spells." Fucking magic is real, okay, guys? That's the other thing about life. Choose your lore, right? Choose your lore. Christianity. Like, my friend, he had a very funny take on, like, why wouldn't you pick Christianity? Like, choose your lore, right? When you start the game, when you start Skyrim, you have all these classes, and then you have classes, you have spells, you have beliefs, you have whatever. When you're building an RPG character, choose your lore. Don't just pick nothing. You know, pick the one that's like magic and honor and values and safety, goodness, be good to one another, love, overcome evil. I'm picking that one. When I start my RPG and I start my quest and my character and all that, I'm picking that one. What are you? Some guy sacrificed himself to absorb all the evil that we've ever done. He absorbed all the evil that we've ever done and sacrificed himself so that we can live righteous lives. I'm picking that one. Chris Angel is real. Your thoughts on astral projection? That's real too. I swear to God, I've done it. I've done it at least like 2 or 3 times in my life. Have you ever gone hunting before? What would you want to shoot? Have you processed an animal? I have dispatched an animal separate from hunting. I had to kill one of my roosters the other day. It was very sad, but I had too many. They were raping my chickens to death. The roosters were raping my chickens to death, so I had to take out one of the roosters. He was a good rooster, maybe one of the best, they say. But I had to take the rooster, dispatch him, quick, fa, fa. Have I been hunting? I have been hunting. I've been turkey hunting once. We didn't catch anything, but it was fun. Reason I ask is because I'm trying to catch up on these chats. I've been unk ranting for a while. Reason I ask is because I'm at a weird point in my life where I'm spiritual but questioning established religions, so it's nice to hear what others think about what was created. Here's the thing, right? Because I've been through the question religions phase too. And the thing is, you don't have to ascribe to group Christianity or group Islam or whatever. Find the lore, choose your lore, and make a one-to-one connection with God. Because at the end of the day, he's the only one. Like, when you pray to God, that's between you and him. And yeah, church is great. It's good to commune with other people who have similar values, but they're never. It's that one-to-one connection with God that you should aspire for if you're going to go that route. Because at the end of the day, he's the one who's extending his hand to you. You have to extend it back, and then it's a give and take, you know? God help me. God, I want $1 million. I can't do that. I can't do that. But you know what? I can give you the strength and clarity of mind to start working harder. Work harder. Fucking do it. Just don't indulge in sin. Be away from sin and focus on your work. And maybe you'll get that $1 million idea. That's God's role. He's not going to just make money fall from the sky, but if you reach out to him and you meet him halfway, he's going to help. Thanks, Rig. Need to think on it myself, but that helps. I mean, I'm Christian. I don't go to church. I go to church on like Easter. You know, I go like once or twice a year. But if you need to, if that's like the type of person you are, where you need that community and you need, I'm for it. But I'm saying at the end of the day, it's between you and God. Old Yeller, the chicken in RE4. Yeah, I had to do it. It was my first time ever, yeah, I think that was like my first time ever killing an animal. It was really weird. But, sweet, let's tie it all together. Let's tie it all together. I prayed to God before I did it. I sent that rooster to heaven. I prayed to God, personal prayer between me and him, but it had to be right. I had to explain why I'm doing it to God. I had, you know, it's just not part of God's plan to have this rooster in my backyard. I have 7 chickens and 3 roosters. That is not a good ratio. The roosters will rape the chickens to death. I had to cut the ratio down. That is nature's law. That is what God wants. Have you watched Regular Show the movie? I'm saving the movie. I'm saving that for a rainy day. I've seen all of Regular Show, but I have the movie on hold. Have you played Dispatch, or will you play it for the stream? I've considered it for the stream, but I'm waiting for a sale. I don't know if I would want to buy a game like that for full price. One thing I've noticed is that there aren't many good mainstream works about the idea of imagination coming to life and literally materializing. It's almost always children. Freddy got fingered. There you go. Freddy got fingered. You did the right thing, Rick. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, super beat up about it. It's kind of weird, like, to explain the mentality of it, like, yeah, before I did it, I was thinking long and hard. I just had to sit there and just be like, this is gonna happen. And, you know, like, God, stay my hand. And the rooster, you know, the other thing is, too, after praying, the rooster, like, was very calm. It's like it knew. It's like it was ready to go, you know? Thoughts on Johnny Ecto? I don't know who that is. My dear Rig, if you read my comment, repost it. It's hard to keep scrolling. Chocolate cake or red velvet? Dude, red velvet. I really like red velvet. I'd love to see you play Dispatch and see how you feel about some of the writing. Does it have millennial writing? It looks like it does. What did you make with the rooster? Well, that's the thing. That's why I said dispatch and not process. I didn't process it because rooster meat is super tough. I don't have anywhere to hang it up. I don't have any room in my freezer. I have 0 room in my freezer. 0. It's full of Costco meat. So I buried it and I put a nice little cross. I made it nice. When's your next video? It's right here. You want to see it? I'll just play it for you. How about that? Wait, actually, I don't want to spoil too much. Fuck it. I'm not gonna play it, but you can just see this. Notice every time I pull it up, it's different. It's a different drawing. We're moving along. We're moving along here. You can cook them the same day. The meat is very good that way. Not if they're too big. I like mine was like full grown. I think if you get them young enough, it's still tender. But mine was pretty big. For the explosion, layering the colors of black, red, orange, yellow, and then white is pure perfection. When you make the brighter ones inside segments of the darker ones. Yeah, that with fire too, I know, it's pretty satisfying. Let me see, for this cartoon, I don't want to spoil too much, but let me show you, there's like a spell. And maybe I could play the spell frame by frame. It's very satisfying to look at. Here, let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let me see what this looks like. Okay. Okay. It's hard. Where's the button? What the? Oh, it's green. It's a green spell. It's green screening. That's why you can't see it. Hold on. Let me turn the green screen off. There we go. Okay, now you can see it. See how satisfying? Look at the inside of that lightning strike. It's so satisfying. It's not an explosion. There are like puffs of explosion happening, you know, it's like puff. Oh, yeah! Yeah, why is the cartoon taking so long? I don't know, because it looks fucking beautiful. Does this not look beautiful? Does this not look beautiful, guys? Look at that, those stairs are lighting up in the background. Do you not see this? Look at the flashes of light everywhere. Why is it taking so long? Quality shading, 11 out of 10. And all for this joke. You guys are gonna be like, he did that all for this joke. What's your favorite video from Meat Canyon? I think it's called Timmy Turner Fucking Sucks or something like that. That's like the first one I ever saw of his. It's still my favorite. Where he like licks his tooth and he pulls it out. That joke was really easy to write, by the way. I wish for a big stack of pancakes. My hair's all messed up. I'm at that part of a haircut where it's like not grown to where I want it to be. Thoughts on Brazil? I don't think I have any thoughts on Brazil. I don't think about Brazil. Yes, that is correct. Roosters are a hard thing to process because the meat is they're very muscular because they're more active, so you have to cook it for a long time. I know I missed everything, but next time I'll be here. I do have some ideas. I promise I'll tell you. Next time, we got him. See you later, random man. Nuke Brazil. Thoughts on Tibet? Probably cool. Isn't Tibet where Far Cry 4 is? Rig, there's this girl I like, but I can never know what to say around her. My God, am I gonna be giving everyone girl advice now? It's always so unique to your situation. Like, if you're in, like, middle school, it's borderline impossible. If you're in high school, you gotta, like, be friends with her for a little bit, you know? You know what? The one thing that works, high school, whatever, start working out. Start getting some of these, and just be the mysterious Sigma. You know. I am in high school. No, stop. Love is cringe and bad. Love is good. Love makes the world go round. But so does hate. Because to truly love, you have to also hate. You have to hate. You have to hate what threatens that which you love. Or do you really love it all? What kind of toy collection do you have? I have a shit ton of Legos. Because I think I told you guys on like an older stream, but I found all my childhood Legos in these big plastic bins. And I washed them because when you're a kid, you eat cookies and put them in the fucking Legos. I washed my Legos, and I just have a bunch of bins of Legos. I have some like action figures and stuff. I put them away though. I don't really have them out. You guys might find this cool.
Mario! I'm so fucking... I'm invisible! What the fuck?
If I try to find love, it's just gonna break me, so yeah, I'm afraid of love. Get broken, dude. Get fucking broken. Who cares? You gotta break a few times to become hardened. Good night, Rig. Had a blast. Thank you. Thank you, Augustunes. Rigrat Augustunes. Everyone say goodbye. You end the night at number 3 on the leaderboard, by the way. You have a good night. Go away so we can speak in private. I hear your whispers. I have an ear on the back of my skull. Air my heavens. Air my heavens. He's got back ears. Good night. See you later, Chris. Rig has a Voldemort on the back of his head. That'd be so cool, having a little Voldemort. Rig has Germa on the back of his head. Have you noticed me and Germa never stream on the same day? Have you noticed that? Oh my god, this light is blinding me. That's better. Oh my god. I had it so bright. Have you worked on any group projects with other animators? I can't say, like... No, not really. Maybe like a voice here and there. No one ever asks me to voice stuff. Get me out there, guys. No one ever asks me. I used to get asked a lot. When I would, like, not even before I got popular. I remember, because it's probably like a Twitter thing, where Twitter's not really like an artist website anymore, but it was for a while. So I would always get DMs being like, can you voice in this? Can you voice in that? Never went anywhere. I feel like anything I voiced, people just never released it. Guys, we must shave the rig. You have a perfect game show host voice. Do I really? I feel my friend said I have a very deep voice, but I like don't hear it. In my head, I hear a higher voice. Rig's backhead is just a rat head that screeches at random intervals throughout the day. Oh my god, I'm getting cold. Hold on. Let me put on like some more clothes. I'm so cold. All right, that's better. The blackest of deserts and the crimsonest of mesas. Rig, when is the next stream? I was late because I was working on the computer. It's not gonna be till next week. I might have a little surprise stream tomorrow, but maybe not. But it's like the next official stream is not gonna be till next week because I'm going away to a wedding Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it'll probably be like next Tuesday. Wait, now I'm getting too hot. I gotta take this shirt off. I really don't like this shirt. I really don't like it. Gotta take it off. Now this shirt's way better. How many times are you gonna do that joke? Give us your best. Come on down, contestants. Come on down, contestants. It's time for the rat games. Come on down, contestants. It's time for the rat games. Good shirt. Where did you get it from? I got it from Hot Topic. I literally got it. My friend showed me this shirt in a video call. He's like, look at this sweet shirt I got. And it's like psych. My Sean Spencer eyes saw the tag. It said Hot Topic. And then I ended up going to the mall the next day and I walked into the Hot Topic and I bought fucking 2 of these shirts. Just started hosting game shows. Do you have any PS3s? I don't have any consoles really. I have the Switch 1. The best voice cameo you did was the Black Panther one. That's the only one I've done. That's the only one that's been posted that I've done. And then on top of that, it's just a scream. I don't have a line. I don't have dialogue. I don't have any dialogue. It's like, help me, help me. I'm gonna steal your eyebrows and hair. Actually, I did my eyebrows a little bit. Just a little bit. I thinned them out. Because when you get old, your fucking eyebrows... No one tells you this because it happens so slowly. But when one day, you're gonna look at like an old picture of yourself and you're gonna look at like the new you. And you're gonna fucking... This is what you're gonna feel like. One day you're gonna fucking turn 30 and you're gonna be like, what's up, guys? No one tells you that this happens to you. No, no one's gonna tell you, so pay attention. As you age, pay attention. Because no one's gonna point out one day, hey, you should trim your eyebrows. They're just gonna think you look like that. Have you seen Ben Shapiro's eyebrows? I have! They get bigger every day! Look at that shit! That is insane! That is insane! How can he think that looks good? How, like... And it's only been, like, this happened over the course of, like, 2 months. This was not a gradual change. You were in 30 Rock. I was in 30 Rock, that's true. Back when my eyebrows were smaller. Is Max G still streaming? Can we stream bomb him? No, he's not on. He's not online. How do I check YouTube Live? Who's live right now? Your channel. Oh, I'm live. I'm not gonna go to my own stream. His kippa and eyebrows get bigger with each year. Yeah, his kippa's huge too. No one's live right now. I'm the only why don't everyone on YouTube should be watching me right now. I'm the only person live. The Burnt Peanut is live right now.
Hit the wall. You gotta splash it. Follow my arrow.
Knock it!
Okay.
I see where it's going. Okay. Good.
Noko, where's your launcher?
Fire!
No. Yeah, good.
The Norwood Reaper is sewing upon Ben's head, and that's why his kippa enlarges.
Fire!
Get
Okay,
him.
one wall's broke.
Right there. Hit that.
What is he playing?
Can you drop me more rockets on your Noko? Drop him into my butt.
Yeah, I'm bringing
Fire!
Here,
Not
dropping
splashing it. You're
rockets.
missing. Right
Where
there.
is come over here.
Crack,
Fire!
he was crack.
Okay, got it. It's open. Where else?
Splash
Why
that
can't I
right there.
move the
Hit
fucking
that.
stream? Here we go.
Fire!
A bunch.
Hey,
Go, break some boom. Get your boys with launchers. Yes,
Go.
go.
Fire! Fire!
Blow him up, Peanut!
I'm blowing him up!
Right here, you're too low. You're not splashing. Right here, where my arrow is.
Fire!
You like that? I knew you'd like this, Peanut. I knew you'd like this.
That was all I had.
Get a launcher.
I bounced.
Third snipers in base. We don't have any.
Plenty more storage things in here, boys. Just so we can
I'll
loot out.
We're setting up auto turrets, so like, when it gets up, you guys have to send your boys out.
He's playing Rust.
We're gonna be
Yeah,
setting them up.
bring some wood over here too. That's too high.
I know, but that's where I was hit with the thing.
I can't. It's making me crazy. Put the Elder Scrolls music back on. You and him are playing together. Yeah, I was there. I was streaming with him. Attacking Toucans is streaming right now. Someone said, did I go to school for animation? Absolutely not. I taught myself everything. Why did they decide to ruin their legacy? They did not decide to ruin their legacy. Ben 10 and the Powerpuff Girls and all that shit was rebooted because the network owns the rights to the show. Anyone involved in the original Powerpuff Girls was not involved in the reboot. That's how most reboots go. They never get the original creators, the original directors, the original artists. Never, not once. That's why when I make my show, no one's getting the fucking rights. I am. Me. Rig, I nailed a job interview with tips from you. Thanks for the advice to not hate yourself because you're with yourself 24 hours. Dude, congratulations. How'd it go? Like, what tips did you implement in that job interview? Share with the Rigrats. Share with the class. Good thing they canceled the shitty Powerpuff Girls. Oh my god, I know. That didn't last long at all. Poised is streaming. I would only want to hop in a stream with someone I know. I don't know who Poised is. Yeah, share with us the way of success. I'm really curious. I'm curious how the job interview went. Only one I could find. Thoughts on Spaz Kid? He's a spaz. That's my thoughts. I think he's... I was definitely... I liked his animations, and I was, like, influenced by them a little bit growing up. But the more I animated, the less I wanted to animate the way he does. He's a very good animator, but he's very, I mean, I'm sure he can draw well, too, but I feel like he doesn't clean up his animations a lot. And there's kind of like, I don't know, I don't want my cartoons to look like his. That's not an influence, if that makes sense. And I think he was funny on Sleepycast. I think he's funny on Oni Plays. He's kind of, insane and, what's the word, like, obtuse in the dialogues, but it's fun. It's all in good fun. He is rough. It's even worse because it's a real attempt to replace children's imagination. If you're negative all the time, if you're not negative all the time, you can finally see the good in yourself. If you don't see the good in yourself, you can't sell yourself to interviewers. I mean, that's the root. That's the foundation, you know? You gotta love yourself. Raid a small and upcoming creator like the Burnt Peanut. Yeah, guys, let's all go raid the Burnt Peanut. Spaz Kid is a gooner. Yeah, I also am not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. I didn't want to bring that up. I wanted to praise him for his craft without acknowledging his rampant deviancy. His whole style is basically crude and unrefined art meets very solid and smooth animation. Even if no one sees you, try to be seen. That is true. No, it's not. That's even so. Take it a step further. Don't try to be seen like for the approval of others. Try to be seen because you are important, you know, to yourself. Like, here's another bit of advice. Here's something, I don't know if I've said it to you guys, but dress well. If you are, here's like apex advice. This is like the best advice you're gonna get. This is a golden ticket. If you are between the ages of 18 and 30, throw away all your sweatpants. Do not own fucking sweatpants. Do not own basketball shorts. Wear clothes. You're not a fucking hoodlum. I don't know, I can't think of a good word. You're not a fucking hoodlum. I wore a tie and a button-up. Like, even if you're gonna go out grocery shopping, don't fucking wear your pajamas, okay? Have some self-respect. You're a person, you're valid. Don't wear pajamas, don't wear sweatpants, put on jeans, put on a nice belt, put on a shirt that fits you well, and go out into the world. Because you matter. A heathen. Heathen is the perfect word. Thank you. Thank you, Death Jr. You always got my back. You're not allowed to own sweatpants until you find, like, the person you're gonna marry. That is my advice to you. I really like the way you draw Freddy Fazbear. I do too. That cartoon was one that really blew up, and I did not expect it to, and I'm very happy that it did. I wear exclusively togas and bed sheets when I leave the house. Thoughts on the Goofy movie sequel? It's okay. I remember even as a kid, I noticed the animation quality didn't look as good as Goofy movie. Even as a kid, I was like, this looks flatter. This doesn't look as nice. And I guess the story... Like, it's so weird because I saw both of those movies when I was very young. So college seemed like such a foreign concept. The concept of college was so abstract to me as a child, where I could really enjoy that movie. But now that I've been to college, now even if you're old enough to just know what college is, it's not that impressive. It's not that impressive of a plot. I think the father-son bonding road trip is way cooler. And there's a Sasquatch. Like, there's a lot of crazy shit in that movie. Me looking at my gym sweatpants. Oh yeah, that's the one exception. But you know what? No, here's the other thing. How about this? Get gym clothes. Cheap ones. Don't get fucking expensive gym clothes. But like, you know, get like shorts that you know you're only gonna wear to the gym. I'll show you. See these? See this right here? It's hard to tell, but the texture is like a fucking diaper. These are like nylon shorts. So yeah, I'm only gonna wear them to the gym. I would never put these on to go get groceries because they're just not comfortable for that. For the gym, it's fine. Loose, crinkly, it's fine. You're gonna be crinkling around on the machines with weights, you're crinkling. But you do not go to fucking Target or Walmart wearing these. So if you're gonna get gym clothes, get ones that you know you're only gonna wear to the gym. He doesn't have a full tuxedo for the gym. Plebeians will never learn. Thoughts on House of Mouse? Dude, it was not on the air for long enough. That is my thoughts on it. When I was a kid and House of Mouse came on, I was like enamored. I was like, this is so cool. Cause it's that Marvel shit. It's that millennial Marvel brain where it's like everything's together. But as a kid, it's like Cartoon City on Cartoon Network. Blue is meeting Courage is meeting Billy and Mandy. Fucking awesome. When House of Mouse happened, oh, they're all together finally. Oh my god, it feels so real. Like they all live on the same planet. So as a kid, I was enamored by it. But I feel like it was never on TV. I feel like I saw it like 4 or 5 times, and then it was never on fucking TV. Thoughts on Goof Troop? Goof Troop is cool. I haven't really seen it, though. Alan's girlfriend design is a mix between female characters from... Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, from Goofy Movie and Jessica Rabbit. Going to the gym in a full suit would give you a different aura. Interesting. What's House of Mouse? House of Mouse was like a Disney animated clip show where it was like they're all in this like theater, like all the Disney characters. They even had like Hades. They had like Hades from Hercules. It was crazy. They're all like watching in the theater. They're watching like the greatest hits. You'll see like a Mickey Mouse short, or this funny clip from a movie or something. Like, it was just, like, different shorts from different eras. But then, like, in between, I think there were, like, mini plots in the movie theater. Like, a mouse fell into the popcorn machine. Like, one of the 3 blind mice or something. And someone ate him. Boogie fucking ate the blind mouse. Boogie swallowed it whole, and they have to dissect Boogie. And then Hades drags Boogie's corpse to hell. Hey, I'm listening to a band called Oingo Boingo. Do you know... What the... Your message got deleted. Oh, do you know them? I'm also listening to Men at Work. I know, like, 1 or 2 songs by them. I don't really, like, listen to them. Go to the gym in a Scrooge nightgown. Yeah, and, like, the onesie. The Scrooge onesie. Max was a valet. Yeah, he was a valet. He had a job. He graduated from college and got a fucking minimum wage job. That's why you don't go to college. For your stupid esports. Or not esport, what is it? The X Games. He was doing X Games shit. I want you to do a sequel to Goofy as a dog and show how Goofy's wife died. It should just be Brian. I should just dress Brian in drag and he gets hit by a car. Brian, look out! I'm almost done with the explosion. Families will be lost. I'm excited. You're doing it in Flash, though? You said you were doing it in a vector-based program? Any podcast you listen to? I was a podcast person for a little bit. But, I mean, I listened to, as it was coming out, I listened to Sleepy Cabin. Then I listened to, there was this one podcast where it was, like, scary real-life stories, like, it had an Amazon show. It eventually got picked up for, like, an Amazon show. But it was, like, scary, like, oh, this is, in the 1890s. They drowned a witch, and this is the story, and it was like that, like real events, or it was about real hauntings. Oni Plays is like a podcast. It kind of is. Why don't you switch to Adobe Animate? Because A, it costs a monthly subscription, which I'm not a fan of. With Flash CS3, I bought it back in the day when it was buy one, get one, that's it. You pay like $200 for the app, and then you just have it forever. I miss those days. And two, my current laptop can't even run Animate. So, the thing is, but if I get a new Mac, they can't run CS3 anymore. The new operating system does not have 32-bit architecture at all anymore. So I can't use CS3, so I will have to switch to Animate when I get a new work laptop. Have you used Clip Studio? I have. I've used it to paint backgrounds. I don't like it for animation, though. I think it's awful for animation. Rig actually uses Go Animate. It's true. It doesn't cost much if you know where to go. Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna know where to go when it's time for me to get a new computer. I think I'm gonna know where I'm gonna go with that. One thing that needs to be said is that people's current standards are extremely low. For something like 6'7" to be famous, we live in an apocalyptic time of taste. This is where I think I'm going to disagree with you a little bit. You got to embrace the retardation. You got to embrace the brain rot. Embrace it. Don't hate it, because if you hate it, you become the old man. I think 6'7" is fine, because when I was a fucking middle schooler, we had fucking epic bacon. We had epic bacon, we had, all the things, or fucking, like, we had rage faces, which were fine. Like, now we have soy jacks, which is kind of funny. But there were so many lame memes, and they just died, you know? Like, I can't even remember them. And 6'7", will it stand the test of time? I mean, Sus didn't. Well, Sus kind of... It's kind of a word as well. But there was also the sus meme. Agarthan MLG edits. What is Batman doing right now? Oh, that's Adam Sandler's Superman zapping Austin Powers' Batman. Velociraptor. Yeah, Velociraptor, Victory Kid, Bad Luck Brian. You think you'll play Mouse PI for the next game stream? I don't know if I'm gonna play it for the next one. Maybe. Maybe. I remember some good old days. You like that I'm just like rocking back and forth? No, I'm Saturn and I devoured everything new, and also the standard is very low. No YTPOP has been as rotten as current brain rot. That is true. But you know what? You gotta embrace it. You gotta go with the flow. I mean, my Twitter is brain rot Twitter, you know? Now that Twitter is not like an artist website, it's like I just tweet brain rot, and it works for me. I get reach. And then, you know, it's cool because, like, I tweet the brain rot, people are like, oh, this guy's funny, he posts memes, and then when I finish a cartoon, I slip it in. And they don't know, like, it's the funny meme page. Oh, look, another funny meme, but it's mine. That's how you play the long game. Thoughts on the Justice League show? The original? I really like the original Justice League. I never saw Unlimited, and I also wasn't a fan. Kind of beyond my scope. When they started getting all the extra characters in, I kind of lost track. We had 9 plus 10 is 21. There's no difference. That's true. 21. 21. I remember 21. That was the meme. It was the same thing as 6-7. If you were in class and someone was like, what's 30 minus 9? And someone was like 21. Someone would be like 21. Same thing. 6-7. Oh, 6-7. It's the same thing. My favorite part of Twitter was when they combined Japanese Twitter with American Twitter and everyone clapped and had a good time. I love this update. I love that update so much. It's crazy because it was definitely, like, amplified when they first did it, and now it's kind of subsided a bit. But if you're on Twitter at, like, now, if you're on at, like, 11 or whatever, it's daytime in Japan. So then you see a lot more Japan tweets. That's all I have to say here. I'm leaving. My phone battery is low. See you later, Eric. Thank you for stopping by. You're also an honorary Rigrat, as you know. It reminds me of when Skibbity Toilet was popping off and millennials were saying it sucked, but they watched brain rot Gmod memes. Skibbity Toilet is just like a different version of Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. It's just a different version of that. You know, the guy who invented Skibbity Toilet, he's kind of a genius for doing it. Because he's tapping into, like, the nostalgic insanity of Gmod edits, but he's doing it in a new way for the new generation who's not familiar with that stuff. But also now Skibbity Toilet, no one's talking about it anymore. It's kind of crazy. It was so big. It was so huge. I do know he got the rights taken away from him, which freaking sucks. That sucks so much. But at least, I hope he was smart with his money because he definitely made enough to retire. That guy can go live in a villa in the mountains and just never see anyone ever again. That guy can DoorDash with helicopters. Now it's all about Tung Tung Sahur. He's in the thumbnail. Bottom right. Look at the thumbnail. Can't stay, unfortunately. Just wanted to pop by and say I love your animations. Thanks for popping by, John. New one coming soon. Do you like my profile picture or no? I hate it. No, it's fine. It's good. John, if you're still here, come a little earlier next time. We'll get some doodles in. Dude, that was mind-blowing. I made mine myself. Yours, okay, genius. I like that. Pepto, I like. That's a cool fucking. Dude, that is disgusting. Actually, the mouth. I hate the way the mouth looks. It's so fucking scary. Rig, did you look at those USDA loans? I haven't yet because I'm not ready to move yet, but it's on my mind. It's definitely on my mind. When I'm looking at properties and stuff. I usually come early, so it shouldn't be a problem.
That's fucking sick! Dutch! Dutch, that's sick! Arthur! Arthur, I'm so sensitive, Arthur! One more I score! I want to score, Arthur! But I come too early!
That's foul. Can I show you something scary? What is scary? I photoshopped a chair opening on it. A chair opening? I don't see how that's a chair. Thoughts on Epic Bacon? My thoughts on... Oh my god, I'm burping. My thoughts on Epic Bacon? You know, the problem is, I think Epic Bacon is cool, but what I see in my head when I say Epic Bacon makes me really angry and hateful. I think the two words, Epic Bacon, great combination. But what I see in my head when those two words are uttered, disgusting, foul, horrible meme. I hate it. I hate seeing it. It's a complicated thought. It's a complicated position to be in. Food battle. What game next stream? What game, what gives? I don't know, I was thinking of putting Crimson Desert on hold for a little bit because that is a massive game, so... I was thinking of doing Black Mesa. But maybe Mouse Detective. I'm gonna look into Mouse Detective for a little bit and see if it's something I would really enjoy. Yeah, no, Purple Starfish. I remember, I think you did tell me it was... Oh, no, you're right. Hey, Rig, I don't think you saw it last stream, but when I was talking with Flying Horse about interest rates for when I bought my house and you wanted to know what it was 2.6. Yeah, I didn't see what it was. I remember you told me the year, and then I looked, and that was the year it flipped. You got a great interest rate. You got a very good interest rate. You won't be underwater on that house. Yeah, because I remember you told me the year and I looked it up and then I don't think I saw your exact rate after that. But then it could, like, when I looked at the year, I was like, he could have 2% or he could have 8%. That was the year it went south. But no, 2.6 is very good. Food battle stream when? I don't know. What is food battle? Still haven't finished South Park. I know, dude. I just haven't been in the mood to play it. I feel like I'm a gameplay guy, right? I like when I hold the controller and it feels good. Don't have to follow the story as long as I'm kicking ass. I feel like I got my fill of the gameplay. Like, we hit that point where every fight was getting really easy, and I'm just like, okay, what happens next? Smosh food battle? You really don't know? I was not a Smosh head. I was not a Smosh head. Thoughts on Brickleberry? I don't care. I don't know anything about Brickleberry. I've seen like one episode and I just didn't like it. Mouse PI is a boomer shooter like Doom, so it can be interesting. Is it really 100% boomer shooter? I know it looked like one, but the way... When I see a game like that, I feel like it would have a little more than just Doom. When I bought my house, the equity on it after I bought rose up over 12,000, so no matter what, my house value is more than what I bought it for. And yeah, I mean, that's like, you probably got like a 30-year loan, so... You know, in 30 years, it's going to be worth double or triple even. So you are good. You know, your interest rate is not going to triple what you pay. Whereas, now with these 8% rates, I looked it up on a mortgage calculator. If you go buy a house for like $400,000, if your rate is like 2%, you pay like an extra $60,000. If your rate is 8%, over 30 years, you pay like almost $1 million. You pay more than double of what the fucking house was, what the house was listed for, you know? So the 8% rates are just unfathomable. And then you have these fucking boomers. I talked to a fucking boomer, my neighbor, and, you know, I was telling him about moving and stuff, and I said just the interest rates are so high right now. They're like 8%. And he had the fucking audacity to be like, well, when I was young, interest rates were 15%. I almost just said a slur. I almost just fucking said a slur. Yeah, guess what? When you were buying houses were $40,000. 15% on $40,000? That's like an extra, you know, you're gonna, for the house, you're paying like $80,000 to $100,000. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. But houses are now fucking $400,000. So yeah, 8% interest. Oh, it's a lower interest rate, but it turns into $1 million. Fucking boomers. Fucking boomer. I hate them. Boomers are you know I hate, guys. You know I hate. But the group of people I hate most in this world, fucking boomers. I hate boomers. No love for them. And living in Florida especially, you could ask my wife, I get so done when I'm in a grocery store and some fucking boomer is dead in the middle of the aisle with their cart sideways. I shut down. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. I know, Rig. A lot of those boomers were able to refinance down to like 2 to 5% a few years later. Yeah, if they didn't already fucking pay it off because it was $40,000. That, like, yeah, I'm sure some of them refinance if they bought more expensive homes. But when you buy a house for $40,000, you're probably going to pay it off pretty quickly. I felt the hatred in your eyes. I hate them, dude. I'm so done with them. When I'm driving, boomers. When I'm grocery shopping, boomers. When I'm at the register, boomers. Can I have my Zins? It's that one. It's number 69. I'm just saying number 69. You have numbered fucking things at the gas station. I don't have to tell you the brand or the milligrams or whatever, because I could just tell you the number. And you say number 69, they're like, fucking hate boomers. God, it's like they have this brain. Also, most households had one breadwinner that made enough to buy a house, a car, and send their kids to college. Don't get me started on how they fucked us up. Women should not be in the workforce. At all. At all. You made yourselves slaves. Congratulations, women. Congratulations. No, we were fine brunting the slavery as men. We were fine getting whipped and beaten by our bosses into submission, doing shit for other people so that their companies can make millions and we get some of the scraps. We were fine being slaves, and women saw that and we were like, I want to be a slave too. I want to be a slave too. I want a paycheck. Guess what? Now we've doubled the workforce because there's 50% women, 50% men. This was all working. Now, 100% of people are working. You know what that means? Everything can cost 50% more. So it didn't work. It didn't work. Don't get me started on my rants. Would you switch to OpenTunes? No, we can all hate Adobe as much as we want, but my God, their interface is perfect. It is perfect. I exactly know. We were fine being in a mafia-controlled union, I agree. Competition for everyone! Competition! Slavery for everyone! Your wife can be a slave too! Sam Hyde just did a video on boomers. I'm sure he probably says a lot of the same things. I haven't seen it, but I'm sure we're on the same track here when it comes to thoughts on fucking boomers and how boomers are Saturn. Boomers are the vampires of the world. They turn this country into a husk. They put their fucking blunted retard fangs on the neck of this country and sucked it into a worm, a wispy, wrinkled worm, and then they threw it at us and said, "That's yours now! Look at the wrinkled little worm! Look at this empty worm! This empty fucking worm! Nothing for you!" I hate them. Feminism is so dumb. It really is. It really is, because it's almost ironic. Feminism is ironic because it's like, you could have just fucking stayed at home and knitted all day. You could have knitted all day. And now they're like, now I want to make enough money so I can stay at home and knit all day. What? 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 Every woman's goal when they get a job is, I want to make enough money so I can just stay at home and sleep. What? It's so retarded. It's so retarded. I feel so energized talking about this shit. I want to make enough money so I can fucking stay at home. No way. There goes all your female fans. Don't worry, we're in good company here. I went to my demographics pie chart and 2% of my fans are female. I am always reminded of the Fine Bros videos where they had... Well, you know the other thing really quick? Women are starting to realize this. Not millennial women. Millennial women are fucked. They are just fucking retarded. Because the thing is, they turn 30... miserable, working their whole lives, and then suddenly they think they're entitled because the thing is, when men get jobs and enter the fucking world, we're not entitled. We realize we're slaves. We know that. I'm working for my boss. I make a measly paycheck. I buy my lunch. Women will work for 10 years, but be like, I worked for 10 years. I worked for 10 years. The world owes me shit. I did it. I'm a working person. Gimme. It's like, no, you were a slave for 10 years. You don't just like graduate slave college. You don't just get out. Millennial women are boatloads with the SSRIs. I saw a horrible stat that like, I think like 70% of American women are on 5 prescription medications for like mental, like not prescriptions for like tummy aches, like mental stimulant prescriptions. It's insane. I am a Foyd fan. I am not lost. There's like one woman that shows up here. The boomers would have been rich regardless, but enough was never enough. The problem is, what is rich? Boomers seem to think rich is like number go up. But I, and hope younger generations are waking up to this, rich is family and love. And it's like, you only need the money to make that happen. You don't need the money to sit in your fucking Roth IRA. Oh yeah, no, I'm a boomer. I have 8 million in my Roth IRA. But my son is renting an apartment with 15 other guys and they all work at McDonald's. I have $8 million. My son's gonna have to live in this shit apartment with rats and cockroaches in the bad neighborhood where he's probably gonna get stabbed in the neck. They don't know what rich is. They don't fucking know what rich is. And then the ironic thing is, actual fucking rich people, actual multimillionaires and billionaires who build companies, who run studios, who whatever, those people support their kids. Why do you think every actor, every Gen Z actor is literally like, oh, this is Ethan Hawke's daughter. Oh, this is fucking this person's daughter, that person's son. Because those rich people are like, let me get my kid a job. Let me give my kid money. My kid is not gonna suffer working at McDonald's. I'm just gonna give them money so they can live and then go do the fucking job that makes millions. Boomers don't get it. Do you guys love how passionate I get? I'm so passionate right now. Gender swap Rig and Mort. You need to cater to your female fans. Gender swap Rig and Mort. I make more than my sister. Guess who has the college degree? I really wonder who's making more money. Is it perhaps money is correlated to skill? Perhaps skill and effort, and not a piece of paper that says I'm a good slave. Sitting in their cold ironclad throne. Stupid fucking boomers. Like the next thoughts on which name we should call the future generations. The next three. Well, I think it's just gonna go in order. It's gonna be Gen A, Gen B, Gen C. Generation Beta, I'm so fucking scared. I gotta have a kid in like the next year. Because I don't want my kid to be in Gen Beta. That's gonna, oh my god. That's like a curse upon my name. Oh, fix ammo. That is getting to the core of my soul. I wanted to krill a boomer customer who vented to me about his children wanting to inherit the house they were raised in. He loves his homeless son who lived in a van and was a nomad. That's the worst. That is so... I'm just gonna give my house to my son. I had to work to buy the house. Yeah, you had to work at fucking Home Depot and you bought the house after working there for 2 years. Yeah, just give it to him. This is 2 years worth of fucking Home Depot. It's 2 years of the hardware store. Did that really wear your soul away? So bitter, old man. It wore your soul to its bitter end. 2 years at the hardware store for that fucking house. Your soul was worn, old man. And your son must suffer 20 years of fucking inflation and living in a van. Then, only then can he have a house. Nice. See you later, Nitro Bomb. Thank you for stopping by. Gen Beta Rig Jr. Can we just go from Alpha to Sigma? Gen Sigma. When I have a kid, if he's Gen Beta, you're gonna see me rotating through meme pages. It's gonna be like a video of like swipe left and it's just like you swipe left like you're watching like a cat video and it's like did you know that the kids born in 2036 no 2029 they're Gen, I know it's called Gen Beta, but Gen Sigma. Swipe left. Hey guys, did you know that kid's born in 2027? I keep fucking getting the note. Swipe left. Hey guys, Gen Sigma. Swipe left. Hey guys, hey, don't swipe. Look, I'm chopping worms. Isn't this interesting? Did you know that kid's born in Gen Sigma? Swipe. They just keep swiping away and I just appear on their feed. If I was an old head, I'd want to give my children everything. Me too, dude. Me too. What's the point? Oh, travel. Oh, I get to go to Paris, and it looks like the Congo, the Republic of Congo. Oh, I get to go to Italy. Oh, it looks like Senegal. You know, like I would fucking travel. Go outside, go for a walk. Drive an hour away and walk around. He's having a mental breakdown. Now I'm just energized. I'm getting a second wind. Have you seen a Horsey Game? I have not seen a Horsey Game. Rig is having a stroke. Did you guys not get the bit that I was fucking doing, the swiping? Did it just come off as insanity? That's fine. School is good for increasing skills faster. Certain skills, not all. And not only that, but it's like it's good for increasing skills faster, right? I think I said this in the last stream. You're increasing your skills faster. Well, what is faster? That's the rate that your professor can teach you, if that's what you're relying on. So you're there, and you're increasing your skills. In a room full of 100 other people, maybe more. I mean, what's the room capacity of a college, like, auditorium? 200, 300, 500? You're all increasing your skills at the same rate, and now you're all applying for the same job, and they can only take one. Shouldn't have been so fast. Ramunda. Oh, Ramunda, you're always late. School is for networking. That is a great point. But it melts most people's brains in return. Yeah, honestly, networking is probably the sole benefit of going to college, if anything. Because then maybe you meet a professor who actually does work in the industry off season, and you go to his office after class and you ask and you inquire and you build a rapport with this professor who's like, hey, you're really good. Why don't you come work at my company? You didn't get it before you even get your degree. You get that offer. You know, it's like that's the benefit of college. There's a chance you will meet someone who does that. Trade schools work not because they're showing you how to do it on a whiteboard, but because you have hands-on training as well. That's true, and trade schools work as well because things are always going to break. So you're always going to need people to know how to fix them. Like, trades are good in the sense that, like, we're always going to have plumbing. Always. That's a very hopeful... We have plumbing, we have electric, it's always going to break. So you need people to fix it. The coding shit, I'll go to school to code. Oh, hey, Claude. Hey, yeah, I need this code. Oh, hey, Grok, can you just code, like, an app for me? You know, coding is fucked. Now instead of having a team of software engineers, you just have, like, the lead engineer, and he's just tard-wrangling the AIs. He can oversee what they're doing. Like, there's still a human component, but you don't need 100 engineers. Read. The game I'm making right now would probably remind you of Flash games you would play in class back in the day. It's a tower defense where it literally is just you gaining money and sending soldiers. That sounds like fun. We need, like, a good resurgence of tower defense games. God, oh my god, my boomer meltdown. I feel it now. I feel like I'm coming off adrenaline. Generation Sigma, more like Generation Schizo from what I witnessed. It makes me so upset where coding is now and where it will be. Yeah, it's kind of... It was bound to happen. I'm not, like, upset about it. I feel like it was bound to happen. It's happened, like, in every field. There's been some sort of technology that has boosted it. In animation, you know, we got tweens. Tweens never existed, and now every show is puppet animation. I like real-time strategy over tower defense, but you eat well. There's a lot of great RTS games. Tower defense bros, we do not eat well. Rig, you should try refined coconut oil, another good saturated fat to cook with. What do you mean refined? I think you mean unrefined, right? I do. I have a huge tub of extra virgin organic coconut oil, and it's solid. It's like solid shit. It's very, very good for you. Coconut oil is a superfood. Sometimes I will just take a spoonful of it, and drink some water. It's very good for your digestion. Sorry, hate is a strong word. I dislike has been. I was gonna make a game called Some Tower Defense because the anagram was STD. That is insane. Alright, well, guys, it is getting late. It's almost midnight. We had an excellent stream. I loved crashing out. I should crash out more often. I hate boomers, guys. That's the truth. I hate them. And the thing is, I feel like I wouldn't be this energized about it, but I live in Florida. I can't go outside of my house without seeing someone who's like 90 years old and blocking my way. And I just know, their kids are suffering. That's the thing. I just know. Rig sleep stream. Oh my god, I would never do a sleep stream. I was on Ricky Berwick's sleep stream. That was I'll show you guys that. I should show you guys that next time. It is just all old people in Florida. It really is, and it's suffocating. After a while, you get so sick of it. And I mean, I think I feel it more because we're kind of still a little bit in snowbird season. So, in the winter, every boomer from around the country comes to Florida. So now that winter's ending, maybe I will find some peace. But oh my god, it was rough. It was a rough winter. We're gonna see you in the news crash out. I missed the crash out. Oh, you go back. It was funny. It was pretty funny. I like the refined stuff because the lack of odor. Unrefined can be a bit gut irritating for some. Dude, it's the look. I'm gonna be honest. It's the exact opposite. If they use to get rid of the odor, they use like deodorizing chemicals like bleach and shit. So you think it's not irritating your gut, but you are like eating bleach. Any fats you cook in, you gotta get them like unrefined. That's why beef tallow is good. Extra virgin coconut oil, cold extracted. You know, it's those are the things that are good for your gut. Is everyone watching on Twitch or something? No, just here. I don't stream on Twitch. Oh, wait, no, I do, with the hot tub. That's right, I have the hot tub stream. That's different. But yeah, on that note, guys, it's bedtime. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I got my rat shirt. It's soaked. No, I'm just kidding. It's not soaked. That'd be disgusting. What time was the crash out? It was probably like the last 10 minutes. Just if I'm talking about boomers, I'm crashing out. All right. Good night, ring rats. See ya in the next one. Oh, let me announce the next stream too. Thanks for tuning in. So next stream, I'm not sure if it's going to be a game or another draw stream because I'm not streaming on the weekend. So I'm thinking I'll be back Tuesday. Next Tuesday, we will hop in. Could go either way. Could be a game or could be a draw stream. We will see. Time will tell. All right, good night.
Good night. Right on, regrets. Right on. Get it.